welcome in. We have just been chatting about the most recent Zomboid patch, which actually came out almost a week ago now. I'm a bit behind. But patch 42.12 and some of the things that we're most excited to see in terms of what is new and what has been rebalanced and fixed. I think a fan favourite so far has been chocolate milk bringing happiness to the player. Number one part about this update. I'm excited for the sports cars. I like the change to the exerted Moodle, kind of showing you how far away you are from being rested. That's nice. Lots of cool things, lots of cool changes. So we'll see if we can kind of notice any of them today when we're playing. I will admit, I did update Zomboid just before stream, but I did not try to reload my save. So it's going to take a bit of time for the save to update to the new version. So we will get cracking with that now. 3Cat Dude, hello! How's it going? Liz, hello as well. Atudus, look at all these lovely folks. Good time zone, indeed. Do you know what we'll do first? Before loading into the save, let's have a look at this new trait. There's a new trait called Crafty, which gives you a 30% XP bonus to apparently all crafting skills, which sounds huge, and it only costs 3 points. I'm pretty sure by the wording in the patch notes, you can't have Fast Learner and Crafty at the same time, but I do want to science it. I want to take a little look at it, because this might be a trait that is as good as wilderness knowledge. Yeah. Who knows? Anyway, we're loading in. We're loading in. Good afternoon. It is the afternoon indeed, if you're in the UK. It is 1:38 p.m. All right. Let's pretend we're just going to start a new game for a moment. Just so we can see these traits. Let's just make up a game, shall we? Oh, I just pressed continue. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Well, we're going to do this first. I don't know what save file this is at this point. I don't know if this is my... I don't know if this is the Apocalypse playthrough or if this is my YouTube playthrough. We're going to find out, but the save is converting to the latest update, so we'll just let it do its thing. I can't really get out of it now anyway. But yeah, we'll hop back and take a peek at this new trait, I think. Molly's having a dance to the music. It is a banger. Absolute club banger. Zomboid menu music. Yeah, I haven't played Zomboid in a bit. I know that I am behind with my YouTube guide playthrough. Thank you to everybody who has been eagerly anticipating the next episode. I promise you I will get to it. I haven't completely abandoned it. I've just been focusing. I know it sounds a bit silly, but my health's not been great recently, and if one thing is going to go, it's going to be my YouTube edited content so that I can make sure I maintain a regular stream schedule still. So unfortunately, YouTube edited stuff has taken a bit of a backseat whilst I sort myself out. So I will be back on it. I promise. I haven't completely abandoned it. I'll do it when I'm ready. Molly's shouting at me. I know there's nothing silly about health. I feel bad. I sometimes feel like I make excuses, you know, but it's true. Yeah, I've just needed a lot of rest time outside of stream. Yeah, and the reality is, for me, making edited content for YouTube takes a long time. I'm not one of these people that can just smash out videos. I take a lot of time and care over the editing for them, so... Yeah, Phantom Otter, hello, and Realm Walker, good day as well. Hello. Yeah, I don't know what playthrough this is. Let's find out. Hopefully it loads effectively. This is one thing you love about Linux because of the file system you use, which uses a method called copy on write. This update process is lightning fast because it doesn't actually make any copies till the files actually change. That's interesting. Yeah, this takes a hot second, huh? I don't know what playthrough this is and where my character is. Oh my god. Okay, this is the playthrough. This is the one. This is the one. Excellent. Okay, cool. Before we jump back into this, we're at the military outpost in Louisville. I do just want to pretend we're going to start a new game to check out the new traits. The absolute carnage, yeah. Okay, so let's pretend we're going solo. We'll do Apocalypse. I don't know, it doesn't really matter where we're going to go. Okay. Where is it? Crafty. Increased XP gains for crafting skills 3 points. So if I add this in, it does take away my ability to add fast learner. Yes. Okay. What about slow learner? Does it take the ability to add that in as well? I guess it does. Okay, so I guess, yeah, if you're inclined to add fast or slow learner, then you can't use crafty. Is how that's going to work. Yeah. Personally, I think, depending on what type of playthrough I'm doing, of course, I would be still more inclined to add fast learner. I know it's more expensive, but it does give you the plus 30% XP boost on all skills except for fitness and strength, which includes all of your weapon skills, which is huge. But it's 6 points. So it's double the amount of points if you're going to add fast learner instead. Yeah. Good morning, Wade. Hello. But there we go. That is the kind of newness, I guess, to traits. Yeah. Oh, I'm not doing a new run, Wanty. So this is a regular Apocalypse run that I'm doing at the moment, that I'm running alongside my Rat Race, because I really want to check out Louisville, and I feel like I'm never going to get to do it with Rat Race. So it's not a new playthrough, but we're just quickly looking at this new trait that they added as part of the 12th patch for build 42, which is the crafty. There we go, the crafty trait. But yeah, interesting. Interesting. I should imagine like a lot of folks maybe who are doing those kind of times 16 runs, or those runs that require you to use the crafting menu more, they might be inclined to use this, for sure. But yeah, we were just kind of checking that out. I am going to continue with my playthrough. So we are at the military outpost in Louisville. This is a regular Apocalypse playthrough with a couple of extra mods. Nothing crazy. We have, I think I left the loot the same. So we should have regular loot, regular Apocalypse settings. So that's ×1 population. Very different from the Rat Race. Very different. And this is where we left off. And we have pretty much cleared, at this point, we've pretty much cleared, I seem to remember, half, the eastern half of the military outpost. I think we've collected pretty much all of... Oh, there's a big group of zombies there. Pretty much all of the gun loot, and we're laying it out on the road further south so that we can kind of see exactly what we're picking up. Let me just have a little look here a second. Do I have any pills that I can take? Like any caffeine pills? I don't think I do. All right, that means we've kind of got to go back and let's just kill these two, and then we've got to go back and rest up. I feel like the volume settings have changed with the update. I think I need to lessen them. I apologize. It is quite loud. If you bear with me, I'll fix that up. I don't know why it does that. Why does it do that? Why can you not leave my settings be, game? God damn it. Audio? Sound volume? Let's just... I think the music seemed fine. I don't know. Music volume, music library, microphone, da 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 da. Let's just try that. And then if it's still too loud. Okay, there's another zombie here. If it's still too loud, we can turn it down. Oh god, there's quite a few of them. Okay. I might just have to kind of walk away from them at the minute and just come back and get them. We've cleared most of this out at this point. These are a couple of stragglers. But yeah, we need to get back in the van, get back to safety. We've been sleeping in our van. Oh no, we weren't. We'd cleared out the gas station south of Louisville. I remember now. We cleared out the gas station and we're sleeping in there at the moment. The power and the water are still on. There has been an issue apparently with the latest update. It has changed, if you have an existing save file, it has changed the gas consumption of generators to pretty damn high. So you may want to change the settings. You can do that through a mod. You can change your settings in single player mode if you need to. But yeah, I don't need to worry about that yet because we don't have a generator. But when we do, I might do that. Yeah, a free cafe, welcome in. Good day, hi. Yeah, music's still a bit loud. Yeah, look at all this. Slowly but surely lining up all of the loot that we've been finding. Or at least like the gun loot part we've been laying out. To see what we can kind of get in total from the entirety of this military base. You don't need a mod. Custom scenario has the setting. Custom... Oh, do you mean Sandbox has the setting? Yeah, but what if you're already in the middle of a save file? You need a mod in order to be able to change your settings mid-playthrough, right? That hasn't changed, I don't think. I mean, if you're starting a brand new playthrough, you can change it, but if you're in the middle of one, I'm pretty sure you still need a mod. Do that. Oh, you can change it in debug. Is that... Oh, okay. Is that what you mean, Panther? Changing it in debug? Yeah. I mean, if you can change it in debug, then yeah, I guess you wouldn't need the mod. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you mean the name of the mod is called Custom Sandbox? Is that what you mean? Sorry. I am not understanding. Also, why are we so thirsty? God dang it. Okay. We need to get back and get a drink, I think. But yeah, there's a little gas station here that we're kind of holed up in at the moment. Why are there so many zombies? Why are there so many here? I guess they're all migrating about the place. We might need to do... Oh, I'm too tired to fight, really. Hopefully they don't cause a problem for us and we can just get a bit of rest here. Oh, game's thinking about loading. Alright. Alright, let's get in and get rested. Get in and get rested. I'm pretty much, although I'm sleeping here, I'm pretty much carrying all of my loot around with me in the car. I'm going to try as best as possible to live out the car. And then where we're able to clear out a safe place to sleep, then we can sleep there. But I'm not storing any loot in this place, essentially, is what I'm saying. There we go. All right, let's have a look. Okay, we need water. We need water. Shovel? What do you mean shovel? Wait, is there no water left in here? Beige sink. There we go. Fill empty plastic bottle. Yellow cat. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Okay, so that's that. We're obviously tired and we need to sleep. What is the food situation for us at the moment? I'm kind of like forgetting how Zomboid works a minute. There we go. Okay, 82 and losing. So we can afford to eat well, let's say. 410 calories on the beef jerky, absolutely. I'm not really planning on this run. I'm not really planning to focus much on crafting and agriculture and things like that because we're doing more of those things on the rat race. So I kind of want to do the things that we're not doing on rat race on this playthrough. Yeah. Can you squish the zombies with a van? You can! And apparently, zombie kills by car now count on your kill count. Which is really cool. But it's still going to severely damage your car and potentially put you in a very sticky situation with your engine not starting. So it's something I probably still won't be doing unless it's an absolute emergency, I would say. Dehydrated meat stick. Eat. Yeah, we picked up some stuff that I forgot to put in the van that we can put in tomorrow. I think we just need to sleep, to be honest. We are uncomfortable, though. I don't really want to sleep whilst we're uncomfortable, so I'm going to unequip kind of certain items of clothing, yeah, that are going to make us uncomfortable, but are still useful for fighting. So let's get rid of the bulletproof vest and the helmet. There we go. And then we can sleep for the night. Excellent. That'll make quiet happy. It will. Unfortunately, no death counts by fire still. Yeah. Soulstar, hello. Welcome in. Net. And then we will put our protective items back on because we're going to be fighting. What? Oh, I've got an extra military backpack. Yeah. We should go and pop some of this stuff in the van at this point. And then we're going to get to clearing the western side of the military checkpoint. Yeah, there are mods you can add for your cars so that you can kind of have add-ons if you like, but not on vanilla Zomboid. Okay. Let's have a little look here. So we've got an extra military backpack. Is there anything I want to put in this van? We do not have any room in this van. Is is the main issue. Let me just double check. I'll put some of the clothing in here. Military officer jacket. That might be nice for winter. Any of the gun loot is going to be laid out on the road. Poncho, that's nice for fishing because it gives you some protection against the rain if you stood outside fishing in the rain. Gas mask filters can go in here. Entrenching tool. I don't know what that was, and I thought it was quite an interesting item that I'd never seen before. So, yeah, there is place under the seats for a cafe. So you can see here, look, driver's seat and front right seat. But even most of those are full at the moment. Yeah. I've even filled those spaces, unfortunately. We got Aiming 1 book from the military camp, which is pretty cool. If I'm ever ready to use guns, hopefully we'll get to at some point. But yeah, a lot of this loot is gun related. I'm gonna just have like one spare battery. We don't need like a million antidepressants, for example, or antibiotics. There we go. There is still like 5 weight on this seat. There we go. You've been messing about with a mod that has a drivable semi. Definitely carry your whole playthrough worth of look in the trailer. Wait, what? You can definitely carry your whole playthrough worth of look in the trailer. Eh? Sorry, I don't understand that last part. I don't understand the last bit. I'm going to take 1 alcohol wipes. 2 beta blockers is fine. 5 cigarette packets. Okay. Apparently, there's no room for more cigarette packets. Oh, look equals loot. Right, it was a typo. I got you. Okay, that makes sense now. Thank you. Yeah. What is this? You don't need it stuff. I don't understand. My loot goblin cannot comprehend. Kalina, I get that as well. Don't worry. This is a different playthrough for me for sure because I'm also used to hoarding lots of loot in a base, but I'm trying my best to just carry what I need in a van, and it's really making me think about, well, yeah, exactly what I do need, I guess. For sure. All right, I think we're as light as we can go. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I am the queen of typos, and yet I somehow cannot translate them exactly. It's terrible, right? Terrible! Right, I'm neglecting YouTube chat. How are we doing, folks? It's good to see you. Hi, Colin. Hi, Zomboid. How's the update been treating you? Your game's been a bit buggy. Oh, no. I mean, we've just logged in now, so I guess it remains to be seen how the update has affected this particular save file. I suppose it might also depend on how old your save file is. So this save file, which is relatively new, I think I created this save during the 11th patch. I'm going to get out and kill these zombies because they're a little bit too close to base. It might function better than my rat race save, for example, which I made back in February. So yeah, I guess it depends. Okay. Yeah, let's just deal with these that are a little bit too close to where we're sleeping. Sure. Miscommunication is the core of the English language. Good old typos. Okay. There's 1, 2. I don't like fighting this side of the van because it's a little bit of a blind spot. We need all the loot regardless of the game. I do miss my loot hoarding. It's interesting trying to loot hoard in the rat race because loot's so scarce. You really do end up using almost everything you find in some way. Even if on a regular playthrough it would feel useless, if that makes sense, you know. Okay. I think there was one more. Yep, one more here. Yeah. Enhock, welcome in. Hello. You're doing exclamation mark Fractal. Thank you for doing that. We're sponsored by Fractal. I'm currently wearing their headset, and I also have a really awesome looking PC case of theirs, so very proud to be sponsored by them. Thank you for typing that. If you're looking for the mods I'm using, the command is pzmods. Just because I play a lot of different games with a lot of different mods, so we don't have one generic mod command, if that makes sense. But I'm running very few mods. Just a couple of quality of life things, including the Twitch stat mod here, which shows you how long I've been alive for, how many zombie kills I've got. Yeah, there we go, look. Hardly anything. And actually, I don't really think we need the resting status prompt mod anymore because they've, in a different way, integrated that within the game now. Which is really cool. Yeah. But yeah, let's just keep stopping and killing these guys. Let's deal with them. Yeah, I can definitely give you the lowdown, the pros and the cons of this headset. There are both positives and negatives to it. For sure. It has excellent sound quality, and it's the comfiest headset I've ever worn because it's got memory foam in the sides. Although the downside to that is if you are a wearer of makeup, you end up like getting makeup all over the memory foam fabric, which is a bit annoying. But if you don't wear makeup, then you probably won't have that issue. It has a very strong headband as well, which is something I've always struggled with. I don't know why. Maybe I've just got a big head. But I always used to break the headband on my headsets, and this is really sturdy and it's really easy to adjust. You also can change different sound settings online. You have 3 different settings that give you different kind of sound qualities. You have one that is more bass heavy, one that's more balanced, for example, and you can change those manually as well, which is really cool. They're also wirelessly charged, which is nice. Have I worn it with glasses? I haven't, Molly. But I do have reading glasses. They're not on my desk. But I should try that out at some point as well. But that's a good point. Wearing it with glasses, I'm not sure. I should imagine compared to most headsets, it would probably be pretty comfy because of the memory foam thing. This bit's super soft. Yeah. Is it affordable? I need to double check the price, Enhoch. I seem to remember if you were in the UK, the cheapest place you could get it from that was reputable was Scan. But depending on where you live in the world, where you're ordering from, that's going to differ. Does anybody know how much they are? And, you know, for full kind of disclosure, I was gifted a copy of these, which is why I don't know off the top of my head. They may well have gone down in price from when they first launched as well, which is a thing. You struggle now with over-the-ear phones with your glasses. That was always a problem for me as well, Molly. Yeah, so this is the Fractal Scape headset. S-C-A-P-E, Scape. Yeah. That's how it's spelt. I'm just going to focus on not dying a moment. And then I'll get back to you guys. Hi, Div! How's it going? Hello. Oh, we need a cigarette here. Oh, did I not have any cigarettes? I mean, we need at least 1 packet on us. There we go. And yeah, where was I stashing all of my loot? It was here. Here we go. So we're laying out all the gun loot so we can see exactly what we're getting from the military base. Oh, I took the cigarette, but I didn't smoke it. There we go. Let's smoke it. Okay, it's 199 US dollars for US people. Okay, so $200 to $300 depending on where you're getting it from. Do I think that's worth the price? Yes, I do. I think it's worth it. Yeah, personally. I think it's worth it. And I think in terms of headset prices, it's kind of middle ground. Yes, you can absolutely get cheaper, 100%. But you can also get ones that are way more expensive as well. So I'd say it's kind of like middle ground. And I think it's good value for money, personally. Okay, so we've got two extra boxes of shotgun ammo. We're currently adding ammo into these boxes. And the magazines and guns are being laid out on the ground most of the time, except what's this? Oh, there's some there. $2? That's a bargain. Not two. 200. All right, let's get these in here. There we go. Zomboid, do you want to start streaming the rat race? Do you know if the Twitch stats mod will display if you only stream on YouTube? Yes, it will. So if you're streaming on YouTube, and you want to take part in the rat race, or maybe you just want to stream a Zomboid playthrough, yes, this will work because this isn't technically tied to Twitch. This is just tied to your game. So it will still display on your overlay. Yeah. Even if you're just doing YouTube. That's a good question. Yeah. Absolutely. Right. Let's get this in here. And then what are the guns? We had another shotgun. Place item. There's our shotguns over there. Lovely. Have you tried the mic by chance? I haven't tried the mic. No. It does come with a mic that I have detached because I obviously have this microphone here. So I can't give you an honest review on that. Don't you dare, Remington. Was that you? Hello. I almost fell for that. I almost fell for it. Thank you for the bits. So many pistols. Look at this. So many M9 pistols. Were there any other guns? Or things? I don't think so. I think that was it. Excellent. So we're going to continue to clear out. There is still a couple of zombies straggling on this right-hand side. And we need to get some food, actually. So we'll clear those out and then we'll go over to the western side, the left side of the checkpoint. Yeah, we should have... I'm trying to remember what the food situation is, but we should have... Here we go, look. Maple syrup. I'm gonna drink the entire jar of maple syrup. Excellent. Because why not? Valorocca, hello. How are you? Newt. Let's grab a couple of bags of chips for the road as well. There we go. Okay. All right. It feels weird to do a playthrough where I'm not focusing so much on all the foraging and stuff, because that's what I usually do. Actually feels different to me now to be surviving off the food that the game actually gives you. It's a bit refreshing. Yeah. You looked at your favorited stickers and chose chaos. I always think whenever I hear that disconnected sound, I always think it's my mouse disconnecting because I've got a wireless mouse. So it does have a habit of doing that sometimes. Hydrate. Laurel, am I allowed to hydrate with coffee? Is that all right? Or do you want me to hydrate with water too? I'll have coffee at the very least. Thank you for that. Yeah, let's just pop over this way and just... Oh, hi. Okay, maybe we've got these guys to deal with as well. Yeah, I would rather kind of get the stragglers from this way, because ultimately we're going to be pulling zombies down here, I think. I don't want to be hanging around too much where there's lots of stinky zombie bodies. Okay, that's one there. A couple more here. I'm trying not to fence fight where I can help it, guys, because it feels a bit more risky to fence fight these days than it ever used to. So I'm being really cautious about that. Okay, we're just checking behind us. We're fine. Oh, this guy's got a full ghillie. I love the fact that there's now ghillie armor in Zomboid. That makes me really happy. I'm taking it if it's, like, for example, the ghillie suit pants here. There we go. They are full durability, so we will absolutely take those. But anything that's kind of broken in some way, I'm going to leave behind, I think. Yeah. Does ghillie armor help you hide from zombies? I actually don't know if it has that effect. Wouldn't it be awesome if it did make you less likely to be spotted by them? It'd be very cool. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it'd be pretty dang awesome if that was the case. Okay, I think we're okay down here. There was definitely some more up here I wanted to check out. I just think it looks cool, so I wanted to collect it. But I'm not sure exactly what its effects are. Okay, we're still like super stinky over here. Super stinky zombies. If you want to see what my character build is for this run as well, I think the command is !traits. I honestly can't remember exactly what it is, so it would actually probably be helpful for me to see that as well. Because it's a completely different build to the rat race build that I have. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've largely cleared this place out, huh? We're doing pretty good. There's obviously a big group over there. It might be worth bringing them round into here, actually. At the moment. Makes you remember the zombie version of Gilly from the original Walking Dead series. Honestly, it's been so long since I've watched The Walking Dead, I don't actually remember that. I would like to rewatch it at some point. I never got to the end of it, for sure. All right, this is going to be fun. Oh, a little rat. Hi. Oh. Wait, can they damage these walls now, guys? Because they never used to be able to. I knew that they can damage some high fences, but I honestly didn't think they could damage this one. That's going to be fun. Okay, we've got a spare hammer here. I need to check how many short blunt weapons I've got in my van. We are leveling short blunt first before anything else because it's the most common weapon type, and I think I have a bonus to it with my build. There we go. Thank you, Enhoch. Thank you. Maybe they can break these fences. Holy crap. It never used to make that sound. Well, that's going to be interesting, isn't it? Oh my goodness. God, they're making a noise. I might have to turn it down. It's so loud. Let me know. Let me know. Because I was quite happy with them just kind of slowly trickling in down here. Do we think they're going to break it, chat? Oh my god, I am so stressed because of the amount of zombies banging on the side. I don't know if this is even the type of stress I can mitigate through taking a cigarette, but I'm going to try. Please. Please let me be calm. I think we might need some beta blockers. There is a hospital up the road here, so I'm kind of cool to take the beta blockers when we need. Oh yeah, if they can break. Oh, they're moving now. That's interesting. Yeah, if they can break this down, it is going to change how we would do this area. Yeah, so there's just so many zombies that I'm stressed out. Not even a cigarette is going to help, unfortunately. Not even a cigarette is going to help. I guess we want to back away from the fence then, where possible. Yeah. You were such a pill popper in PCA. The thing about the beta blockers is usually they're pretty scarce, right? So usually you want to save them for when you really need them. But I mean, if we're just going to get this stressed out over zombies bashing on a gate, we're gonna have to use them. Alison, hi. How are you doing, Alison? It's good to see you. Thank you very much for bringing your people here. I'm going to pause so I don't accidentally get I don't accidentally get bit. Orca Bear Prime, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Kiku, hello. Doesn't tea cure stress too? Maybe it does. I have never really gotten into tea and Project Zomboid, but I know Alison had talked about the joys of having a teacup in Project Zomboid, so maybe there is something to it, right? Frog hat person! How was your stream, Alison? What were you playing today? Have you been doing more Zomboid or something else, perhaps? Tea is an elixir. I mean, certainly in real life it is. That's for sure. If we could get a shout out for Alison, that'd be wonderful. I met Alison through playing Project Zomboid. She's an absolute expert at this game. Is also taking part in the rat race, which is something I am doing too, but that's a separate save file. I kind of like to mix it up and dip into that, but also dip into this kind of regular Apocalypse playthrough that I'm doing. I'm trying to push through Louisville to get to the cathedral because I've never been to the cathedral before in Build 42. And I thought that would be pretty neat. And I just feel like with the rat race, I almost feel like I'm never going to get to Louisville. So why not do it in this playthrough instead? So that is where we're at today anyway. And we're currently clearing out the military checkpoint and checking out all of the kind of changes for the 12th patch, which I haven't played yet. I'm a bit kind of behind on that front. You know, it's good to take breaks. Exactly. Yeah. And like Alison, I play a lot of other games as well. So you were doing Satisfactory. Satisfactory is an excellent game. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. What have I been doing recently? I've been doing so many games. I've been doing Dune Awakening. We played a zombie game called Into the Dead Our Darkest Days, which I would highly recommend if you haven't checked out and you enjoy Project Zomboid. It's such a good game. It kind of combines real-time and turn-based strategy with survival crafting in a side-scroller. Very cool game. We played Town to City. We've been playing Voyages of Nero. We've been playing Ark. Lots of variety over here. But if you are new, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Vidams, and I do stream on both Twitch and YouTube full-time. So that is my spiel. I don't know if we did a shout-out for Alison or not. So I'm just going to try and do one for you just in case. But yeah, if you don't know Alison, please go check her out. She's wonderful. Alison Adventures. And she likes frogs. Very much so. There we go. Go give Alison a follow. Yeah. Not that you would suggest smoking in real life, but in this situation, you need a cigar called a Hamlet. I know what a Hamlet is, Remington. You can actually get cigars in Project Zomboid. They're not so common, but you can get a form of cigar. For sure. But yeah, something we've just noticed is that now zombies bashing on this fence, it's now making a sound, a breaking sound. And I'm wondering if they can actually now break through this fence, which would probably change completely the strategy of how you would do this area. I know that some of the taller fences can be broken down already, but I'm wondering if this is new because I just don't recall this fence ever being breakable until this patch. But yeah, if you're interested in my traits, my character build, exclamation mark traits, if you want to see. Careful with pushing at the moment, there's issues. All right, thank you. What issues? I do not mind you guys, by the way. If there are like game-breaking bugs and things with the 12th patch, please let me know. I would not consider that as backseating. I would consider that to be most helpful. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm wondering if they've changed it, Orca. Because now they're making like breaking noises when up against the fence, and it never used to do that. Unless it's like a sound that's a bug, maybe. So the push sometimes will go through zombies and they can get a free attack. Ouch. Okay. Definitely not running my rat race playthrough until that's fixed. It's bug seating. Exactly. Bug seating is most welcome. Yeah, screw that. We are not doing rat race until that's fixed because that's terrifying. It's not the end of the world if we lose this playthrough. Honestly, if we died today on this playthrough, I think I'd probably start a new playthrough in Echo Creek and then go to the Irvington Speed, the Speedway, so that I can see the new sports cars. So at the moment we're like on the opposite side of the map to the Speedway. For sure. Yeah, but that's scary with the pushing. Okay. Especially for new players, actually, because hear the noise? It sounds as if it could be broken, huh? As in, the fences could be breakable. Yeah, the whole pushing thing, really scary for new players who, you know, or not even just new players, but, you know, folks just starting save files where you know, sometimes rely more heavily on the push, right? Yeah. Hopefully they fix that, because that doesn't sound like it's something that is intended, does it? I think we don't have many short blunt weapons on us. I think we're going to have to top up pretty soon. There we go. All right. How are we doing? They're trickling in slowly. This is fine. This is okay. This is manageable. I've not really... We did check all of these bodies before today. Oh, that was a loud animal noise. Whatever that was. Okay. Right, we're being less stressed now, so that's good. Yeah, there's a little warehouse that's south of Louisville that has still a lot of hammers in there, so I'm just gonna go back and grab a bunch of those when we need them to keep leveling short blunt. Okay, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to fight down this end too much right now because there's so many dead bodies that need to decompose. That is potentially going to give me corpse sickness. So I'd kind of rather stay in this area where I know it says overwhelming stench, but there's still pockets where I can kind of retreat to and not have that debuff. Because obviously we don't want to get sick. Man, I've just got a horrible feeling I'm going to die today. I feel like I've not played in ages. And I've just forgotten everything. I'm jinxing it. I'm jinxing it. But yeah, my hope is that we can fully clear out the other side of this today and then say, okay, we've done the military checkpoint. Yeah. Oh, Alison, you're a sweetie. Thank you. I've hopped between so many different games recently. It's yeah, it's interesting kind of coming back and trying to remember everything, especially with a game that could be so high stakes, right? All right, let's just come down here a little bit because we don't have the smelly noodle here. Although we might get in trouble with the zombies on the fence. We're thirsty. Okay, you know what? Let's just go to the sink and fill up the water bottle. A moment. Let's go do that. It's like riding a bike. You never truly forget. Something like that. Yeah, I wanted to come back and check out the changes. But I don't think I'll be back on Rat Race for a little bit. Because I've got a new... oh, well, it's not a new Ark map coming out. It's a remastered Ark map coming out. Not this week, but next week. And there's a bunch of stuff in October. There's the Enshrouded Update 7, the Water and Island update, which will be quite big. So I don't know when I'll do Rat Race next. But I'll jump back in at some point. 42.12 is one of your favorites. And honestly, there was a lot of really positive changes, I felt. And it's nice to see the devs like taking on board what the community is saying as well. Like the thing with the drying racks is most welcome. I think the changes to butter are quite nice. Meaning that you can mix the sheep and the cow together. I really like, I haven't actually seen it in action yet, but I really like the idea of the exerted Moodle showing you how far off you are from being rested. That's super cool. Of course, the sports cars are nice. I think the changes to energy output in terms of your character's activity sound interesting, and I hope that they will help with the... It feels like there's like an imbalance in the game with being able to lose weight far too quickly. And it sounds as if the changes they've made in that regard are a good compromise. Although I would still love to see a fully grown cow have as many calories or more calories than a small rabbit. That's a complaint of mine. But the fact that you can now actually stand around your base not doing very much and actually not lose a lot of weight is good. I think is good overall. Neuro Trigger, hello. Hello, my queasy old friend. Yes. Well, we're not queasy yet. We might get there today, but if we do, we'll just leave. In fact, whilst we're just chilling, we should probably try to chill in a slightly less smelly area. I'm just gonna have to get this guy first, and then we'll go around here. It's actually less smelly over this way. Right, sir, can you get out of there, please? Thank you. But yeah, we're very stressed. Holy crap. And that's not because of a cigarette issue. That is because... Oh my goodness. That is because of just the amount of zombies that were bashing on the fence was stressing my character out. Oh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, if I smoke a cigarette right now, it's not going to do an awful lot, sadly. Gosh, they are just piling in here. My goodness. I think also, I don't know if the being uncomfortable moodle affects our happiness as well. Maybe, because we are pretty uncomfortable right now. I've got a lot of armor on, which I kind of need. Uh-oh, please don't do that. Please don't freeze. Please and thank you. Right, come here, sir. Freaking crawlers, man. Absolute worst. Okay. We're doing all right. But it's a steady stream at the moment. A steady stream of zombies. But hopefully these guys are kind of coming over from the western side of the camp. So it means when we do get over there, we'll have less to clear out. Hopefully. I mean, even if they are coming from north, that's okay too, because we're eventually going to have to clear that out anyway. If we ever want to get to the cathedral, which is the plan to hopefully do at some point. It's going to take a long time. There we go. 2, 3 more here. Okay. Yeah, they just keep coming. Oh, that one's got a nice red hat. I mean, it's not going to give me much protection, but I kind of like the idea of having a bright red sun hat. That would be pretty neat. I'm surprised this hammer's lasting so long. It's definitely going to break in a minute. I can feel it. And then we'll have to go and make sure we have enough short blunt weapons for tomorrow's fighting. Right, 2 more coming in. I am going to rob the hat though, even if I don't wear it straight away. It's not actually red, it's pink. It's like hot pink. Look at it. Hot pink sun hat. There we go. Knock it off the zombie's head. Okay. How are we doing? We're doing good. Gotta take the hat. Wait, where is the hat? A dirty summer hat. It's okay, we can wash it. We'll give it a wash. Where are they all going? They're all migrating somewhere, I think. Okay. We are less smelly over here. And we do, even if they can break this fence, we do still have the protection of the fence here. at least. So kind of pulling them up here is probably one of the safest things we can do, I think. Although I don't really like retreating in this direction when I'm fighting, which is a point. Actually, let me just... I'm going to go back down here a minute. I want to see what the situation is down here. Okay. I think we need to deal with this group. Yeah. I would like to start clearing out some of this area because then at least we do have a better area to work with when it comes to this situation, which is pretty dire. Although I do think I'm going to get queasy shortly. Oh no, that's a little bit more than I would like to deal with, I'm going to be honest. A little bit more. All right. No, don't get stuck on there. Come down here, please. Oh, what are they doing, the numpties? Come on. Come on. This way. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, my character really doesn't like them making the banging noise, right? I swear that has become worse since I last played. I'm probably gonna have to take some beta blockers in a minute. Alright, come on, gang. Another military backpack there? Interesting. Not that I really need anymore, but good to know. It's good to kind of keep track of like how many backpacks and things you're getting and stuff from this area in prep for when multiplayer comes about. There we go. Okay, so now with the new changes of out of breath, I want to find somewhere to sit and see how that has changed. Duffel bag, just checking that there wasn't anything in that bag that was going to be useful, because you never know. Yeah, let's find somewhere not smelly to sit. And I want to see how this has changed. Come on, there must be a not smelly place. Over on the back wall somewhere. There we go. I guess I don't really want to sit there though, because it's kind of sitting in the middle of a group of trees, which seems a bit dangerous. Let's just go a little bit further up. So I still have my resting mod on, but can you see now this Moodle? Look. See, it's like, I don't know if it's emptying or filling. Okay, it's filling. So when it gets to the top, does that mean we're going to be... It's going to disappear? Is that what that means? That's cool. That's a cool little indicator. I don't see how it would let you know if you were fully rested, though. Don't know. Let's just keep an eye on it and see. Things feel... I don't know. Things feel different with this patch. Not in a bad way. Feels like it's going to make combat a bit more spicy. Don't know. I feel like I'm getting stressed more easily. We got zombies banging on these fences for the first time. And then because consequently I've been very stressed, we're now sad. I wonder if actually a cigarette might potentially help at this stage. Well, hello there, Unzipped. How's it going? Hi. I don't know why I came all the way up this way. Good morning, Zern. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I don't want to like aggro all of those and the ones down here. That would be truly terrible. I should imagine my character's going to be tired in a minute anyway. We've been fighting for 12 hours. We're probably going to have to head back soon, I think. But we'll do a little bit of fighting here until that point, I think. Because all of these little crates that are here, they should have Some juicy loot inside. Some military loot. You see, it doesn't actually look... I mean, okay, maybe it does look bad. But it could be worse up here. Let's see if we can aggro these guys. And then we've got those guys coming in from the right-hand side as well. Excellent. There we go. I think some of them are just going to get stuck on the fence, though. Oh, they got bored. They got bored! That's not a bad thing. I don't really want to aggro two groups from two different directions. That would be bad. Let's try and grab these first. Come on, slowpokes. Let's be having you. Come on. Okay. 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 Okay, so there's a massive group there and there. And then I think that's the kind of entranceway there. Let me see if I can like grab this little group here. Honestly, the default settings of the way that zombies like group up, I don't know if I like that as much as the rat race settings. On the rat race settings, we have it so zombies don't group together. They're just kind of independent of one another, if that makes sense. I think that kind of spices things up a little bit, in a way. Just having lots of individual zombies about the place rather than lots of little groups. It also feels like a bit more realistic too, I think, to have them independent of one another. Naked Jedi, how's it going? Hi! Oh, this guy's got a knife. I bet you that's a kitchen knife, though. I bet you it's not. Uh-oh, somebody's alarm's going off. Great. A fillet knife, yeah. Okay, well actually that's not a bad thing, because it's just going to pull all the zombies to this area, which is fine for now, I guess. As I say, I think we're going to leave for the day shortly anyway. We're going to leave shortly. Hi, Dav, how are you? Are you killing zombies with a hammer, wearing marigolds? No judgment. I am! Indeed, hammer is my weapon of choice. Marigolds are my hand protection of choice. How are you? I could also wear my massive pink sun hat, but I'm opting for a more kind of protective headgear at the moment. Yes. You came to fall asleep to the sounds of zombies squishing? It is weirdly therapeutic, isn't it, Naked Jedi? It is strangely therapeutic. I do that sometimes too. Fall asleep to Zomboid streams. Zomboid videos. You're not the only one. It's your favourite nap sound, right? As long as it's not too loud. Hopefully it's not too loud, guys. If you do think the sounds are too loud, then please do let me know. Look, see? Look, they're bashing on the frickin' fence now. Whole new meaning to getting hammered. Yeah, not in a fun way. Hello, come over here. Alright, gang, can you don't, please? Come over here, come over here, come over here. There we go. Yeah, well, thanks. You're a little sad next week is your staff conference again, and I won't be in that location. Oh, Dev. R.I.P. annual random wine and food night. Honestly, that makes me sad. That does make me sad. Yeah, we'll have to organise something between now and Christmas, though. I think I have time next month in November to do something. I'm going to Portugal at the end of this week. I've got a friend's wedding. That should be fun. I don't know an awful lot about Portuguese wine, but I'm hoping that I get to have some whilst I'm out there. Yeah, we're tired now, so not really fun for fighting. So let's just get this group down and then we'll back to the van. Oh my goodness, I didn't want to push. That's something I don't want to do today. Yeah, there's way too many coming. Okay, let's just walk. Oh goodness, we're queasy too. Look how many negative moodles we've got, guys. You know what? Let's get out of here. Screw you, zombies. Another time. Portugueses or Portugueses, right? Red Snade. I'm glad you're not the only one that falls asleep to the rhythmic stabbing sound of zombies. I think it's the repetitive nature of it, which can be quite therapeutic. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just get away from them, get in the van, and deal with all of this crap. I didn't even notice we had the queasy. That's really bad. We don't want that to get to the next stage. Because if it does, then there's a chance we'll die. Let's get some dates sorted. October's pretty busy. Everybody wants to see the Bubba, but November you're free. Okay, well let's do November then. That gives us more time to plan, and it gives me more time to get cheaper train tickets as well. Let's do that. Yeah, now that the smelly moodle's gone, the queasy moodle should also disappear. Hopefully. As long as we can stay away from smelly zombies. There we go, look at that. That's one down. Just a million other moodles to sort at this stage. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Part of me is so tempted just to like go ham with the guns and start killing zombies that way. I almost kind of want to completely clear out the military checkpoint first though, so that we can have as much ammo as possible. But part of me kind of wants to try that. Let's have a look. We're going to take off the vest and we're going to take off the helmet because that's making us uncomfy. There we go. That moodle should go. The sadness moodle. Where's my good old trusty salad bowl when you need it? The ultimate happiness item in Project Zomboid. Food things. More chips, I think. What is our weight doing? We're still losing. I'm just going to sit and eat crisps in the van. Hopefully that will... Crisps make you happy. Yeah, they do. Look, crisps make you a bit happy as well. So maybe this will go away. But also salad makes you happy in Zomboid. Okay, let's get to bed. Remind me in the morning, we must make sure that we have enough weapons equipped as well. So I think this is my last hammer that I have in my inventory right now. Yes. Moldy old carrots will make you sad. Yeah, most moldy food in Zomboid's going to make you sad. Yeah, some foods like potatoes and stuff, if you eat raw, make you sad. Naturally, right? Who wants to eat a raw potato? But a lot of things you can put in a salad bowl will make you happy in Zomboid. Okay, we're now full. We're still sad and tense. Hopefully we can get to sleep okay. And not have too many issues. Oh, we're not sad anymore. Excellent. I think we're just a little bit tense because of the need to smoke. So we'll make sure we do that before we start fighting. Fill up with water. There we go, 4 in the morning. Not a bad time to head out. By the time we get fighting, it'll be 6 o'clock. Yeah, it's a little bit of slow progress here. I think with the military checkpoint, what makes it difficult is because there's such kind of narrow areas to work with initially. You're just consistently plagued by corpse sickness, so you have to balance that all of the time. You know, relatable. Hi, Johnson. Wait, which part was relatable? The corpse sickness? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah, what weapons do we have? More chips. Got bags and bags of chips. And even more chips. Okay, here we go. An extra hammer. Yoink. Ideally, we would even have one extra backup weapon. A wrench could be a useful short blunt item, actually. So let's take that. Ammunition box. Oh my goodness, we've got even more ammunition in here. And then we've also just got random stuff sitting in the boot as well. Look. It's just all these books. There is a hatchet. I don't really want to use that yet, though. Crowbar for long blunt, don't want to use. Baseball bat for long blunt, don't want to use. Yeah, we might need to take a little visit shortly to... Oh, wait, we have 4 hammers in here. Okay, maybe we will be okay for a little bit of time. Yeah. Let's get the ghillie pants into the trunk. There we go. And the hat. And then have a little smoke. Wait, I can smoke and drive, right? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can! Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so we are halfway through the month. We've been alive for more than 2 weeks. Excellent. 1,300 kills. I think very quickly with this type of playthrough, the kill count will go up above my rat race kill count because it's much less risky to go out killing zombies than it is with that playthrough that I'm doing. But I still want to be cautious about it. Still taking it slow. Just in case. Alright, we might have to replace this van at some point. I've kind of beat it up a little bit, unintentionally, of course. I really want to find one of the cool in-game vans that came with Build 42. Was there a lightning update or something? It's very cool and moody. Oh, a lighting update? There wasn't a lighting update significantly, I don't think, since Build 42 came out, Johnson, which was back in December now. But from Build 41 to Build 42, yes, there was a big lighting update. I think the game feels much more atmospheric now than it used to. But not recently, no. Not that I know of. Maybe there was something in the patch notes that I missed. Hello? I think there might be a zombie inside that building that will probably never break out. Yeah. I just want to have a quick look a minute. You see, I'm wondering if we can get away with starting to pull zombies into this area because, yeah, this is just... Look at this. There's so many dead zombies here. There's probably about 1,000 dead zombies in this area. And it's making me sick. So I wonder if we could start pulling them down here and just kind of assessing the area a bit. Behind this fence. Let me just see if I can sneak by. Yep, okay, let's leave that group there. Let's just see what's going on around here. It's kind of a meme, but it really does feel like multiplayer is a year away. I'm happy for them to take their time with it and get it right. I'm also super eager to play multiplayer. I love playing Zomboid with people. Much more than I do solo. We were playing on a Christmas server last Christmas on Build 41 just before Build 42 dropped, and we had a Christmas mod that made it snowy all the time. There was 2 new Christmas locations. You had like snowmen zombies and gingerbread men zombies, and it was so much fun. I would love to think that come Christmas time, oh my goodness. Okay, there's some in that corner. We could do that, you know. I definitely don't want to go into those trees because that's a problematic area, but we could pull zombies back here from over here. I think that would be useful. But yeah, I really love the idea of folks on a server kind of working together And having different roles, you know, having the mason, having the carpenter, having those that prefer to go out and fight. And, you know, I love that idea. I also would love to like build like a little village for us all as well at some point. I don't know. It just feels like a lot of work to do solo, you know, a lot of time invested. Whereas if you do it as a group, you will achieve those common goals much quicker, you know? Let's grab these guys out the corner. I don't know what's going to happen to the guys on the other side of the fence. I don't know if they are going to break through or not. Right, come on. Stop bashing, sir. Stop bashing. Yeah, they're like trapped in there. Look. They are trapped. Right, you guys come over here. What are you doing? Why are zombies so stupid, chat? Why are they so silly? Do you know what we should also do, actually? We should make sure that we have another weapon on our belt so that we can swap out when this one inevitably breaks. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, we do, Free Cafe, I do run servers for the community. And I will be running a Zomboid server when the time comes, but it is a patron server. It's kind of a way to say thank you to the community members that support me over on that platform. And it's a way that we can kind of, you know, keep the community kind of small as well and easier to moderate, let's say. We're an 18+ community and we all enjoy survival games. But when the time comes, yeah, absolutely we'll be running a Zomboid server. I don't know exactly what the settings will be, but I'm thinking maybe like times 3 or 4 population. Lightly modded, nothing crazy. That's the plan. That is the plan. You're from 1988, awesome, yeah. Yeah, we do a strict 18+ policy for servers because, yeah, it can be tricky waters trying to moderate a server that has kids on it. So it's just easier to say no, you know? Okay, there's a zombie here. And then that one's on the other side. Okay, so we've got the ones out of this corner. I am a bit frightened to go into the trees. Well, what I might do is I might pull that group of zombies around from the front through to here, you know? I want to make a Zomboid mod that gives you wizard powers. That would be pretty interesting, Johnson. You can find a wizard hat in-game, but it's a purely decorative item. Yeah. Did your multiplayer server base at Sunstar Hotel? Every multiplayer you've been on has been there? No. So the last server I played on, the Christmas server, we were based in a modded Christmas village. Before that, we were based in Louisville. We spent a lot of time in Louisville on multiplayer servers.
Livid Wolf 6 just subscribed.
Oh, Livid Wolf, hi! Thank you very much for your 7 months. How are you? Super appreciate the resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we spent time in Louisville. There was, during that playthrough, you know, in the east of Louisville, the kind of gated community with the 3 houses, that's where we were for that playthrough. There we go. Okay, this is looking all right, isn't it? This is looking manageable. Let's come around the front here. I don't know how many zombies are in these buildings is the only thing. So we do want to be cautious. I'm pretty sure zombies inside of buildings don't actually spawn in until you're reasonably close. Which is interesting. Okay, that's one smashing through. There's no windows on this side, so we should be okay. There we go. I mean, we're still like smelly over here, right? Because we're still close to those corpses. He's still smelly. Hiya, Jolly. How's it going? Another one. Yeah, I want to be careful coming around this corner. Don't want to accidentally walk into one of them. Let's just do a little run. There we go. Okay. I'm going to walk up all around here, pretty much till the trees. Make sure we're clear. So far, so good. I think if we want to get into this middle bit, we have to go through these buildings. Oh no, there's a way around here. Okay, I've got a little group here. What I'm going to do... Ooh, you just got to be careful here, I think. Just got to be careful. And then we need to stop for a breakfast break, I think. Another military backpack. There seems to be way more Alice belts than there are military backpacks. The military backpacks seem quite rare. Oh my goodness, that's a... You know what, I am going to kind of pull you down this way a minute. Because I know that this area is clear. So if we kind of pull them past the trees, that would be good, I think. Store max. Oh, is this storage? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to fully check out all these buildings and loot boxes once things are a bit more clear, I think. Sure. Yeah, here we go, look. They're all coming in little dribs and drabs, which is nice. Rather than all at once. But yeah, my ideal Project Zomboid multiplayer situation is to live out my best life and make like a pizza restaurant that also serves wine and have like different amphoras that collect different types of wine and put them in. And then eventually, the Zomboid devs will allow us in the vanilla game to be able to make cheese so that we can have a sustainable source of pizza and potentially even brew our own wines and beers and things. That is what I would like to do. And I would also kind of like to build it from scratch as well. That's my Zomboid multiplayer dream. Right, I did see a couple of stragglers by the trees that we're going to have to watch out for. I'm not going to approach the zombies from that direction because of the trees kind of blocking the view. We're going to come in through this way, I think. And there's actually still, I think there's still quite a few kind of on the road and stuff. Oh boy, yeah, there's a big group there, look. Okay. Let's see if we can pull these guys in. We have heli events set to happen sometimes, which is a bit of a deviation from original Apocalypse, but it's just to help spice things up a bit. So, yeah, we are kind of due at some point another helicopter event. We've already had one. That's going to be fun when that happens. Okay, they're all coming in slowly but surely. We need to have our breakfast, goddammit. God dang it. Okay. Oh, hello. Coming in from the side there. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Okay. Oh, we've got another ghillie zombie. Look, this one's got a radio on their backpack. Or instead of their backpack, I should say. They've got like a backpack radio thingy. Okay, I'm just going to see if I can, like, have a snack quick. Quick snack. Before we kill any more. There we go. Living off our crisps at the moment. Living off the crisps. They're like 720 calories a bag, which is good because I don't mind putting on a little bit of weight right now because we're spending a lot of time fighting, so it's kind of important. Yeah, all of these little green boxes that we see everywhere, they're all going to have potential military loot in. Or potentially not just military loot, but like outdoorsy loot as well, I've noticed. So even things like fishing books and survival gear and stuff, which can be very handy. Okay, I don't think the wrench does quite as much damage as the hammer. Unfortunately, I have to be wary of that. I don't know what level short blunt we're on at the moment. Okay, we're not that far off level 5. We're like 500 XP away. So that might happen today, which will be nice. Okay, let's get these 4 in. Alright, come on, sir. Get your butt over here. Alright, that's them dead. There's still one there. Okay, it's not looking terrible. I think they all kind of ended up crawling out into the road mainly, actually. There we go. Here's some more. Yeah, this is ×1 population. Like, can you even imagine approaching this in the rat race where you've got ×16 zombies? I should imagine just the sheer amount of them would probably crash your PC if you didn't approach it very carefully. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we are in smelly territory right now. Smelly zombie territory. Okay, there's a group up there. Things are looking alright, you know. They're looking okay. Okay, maybe not. Maybe there's... Okay, there's like 2 groups here. Let's just be careful. Okay. To be honest, even on multiplayer, when I was kind of trying to get into Louisville through this checkpoint, I would never actually stop to clear the whole place. I would just kind of try and get through and get to where I wanted to base. So this is, I think, the first time in my history of playing Zomboid where I've actually stopped to fully loot this place. So it's pretty cool. Getting to do something in the game that I've not actually done before. Sir, can you don't? Thank you. Oh my goodness, what on earth have you got stuck in the back of you? Is that a hockey stick? I think that's like a broken hockey stick. It's probably not massively useful as a weapon to us, but it could be a knife, so I'm not 100% sure. I want to check. Remind me to check that body. Because it could be something good. Check the body. I gotta kill all these guys first. my goodness, guys! I just want to loot, God damn it. I just want to loot. Oh shit, okay. Completely missed them there. It's the problem when you've got kind of too many zombie bodies. It could be hard to like target the one that you're trying to target. A broken field hockey stick, yeah. Sadly not a fancy knife. Never mind. It's always worth checking because sometimes things aren't what they seem. Although I think it's 30 days in to the apocalypse where you start getting the more kind of rare or valuable weapon types appearing on zombies. And we're only like 15 days in, so the chances are that we find a good weapon on a zombie are quite minimal at the moment. Although we'll still find guns in this area because of the fact it's the military base. Okay. All right, we've got zombies coming. Oh, coming from behind. Yeah, I need to check that a bit more frequently. Oh, wow. There's just an entire group that have found their way over here. Okay, let's bring them this way, shall we? Let's bring them over here and take some beta blockers so that we don't get so goddamn panicked. Here we go. Come on, slow pokes. Get your butts over here, please. Okay, I take it back. This wrench isn't terrible. Oh, wow. This wrench is doing its job. Let's get you guys over here. Come on. Where is this Zomboid music at, man? I love the Zomboid soundtrack, but it does annoy me that it feels like so sporadic. And I definitely haven't turned the music off today. Usually when you start engaging in fighting like this, you hear it. I wonder if it's a bug. I'll double check my settings, but yeah, it feels weird that we're not getting any in-game music when we should be. And I definitely have it turned on. At least I think I do. We will have a double check in a minute. Yeah, I just want to grab this group before we start fiddling around with settings. Is that it? Okay, that looks good. Let's just pause and double check for a minute. You want to listen to it when you play, but it's too sporadic, yeah. It's an excellent soundtrack, and I do appreciate how it's kind of dynamic. So depending on what you're doing in game, will be reflected in the music, and it will kind of change. But there does seem to be sometimes long periods of time without any. Yeah, music volume, see? So why are we not getting any? I don't know. We'll keep it as it is for now. I actually did download the original soundtrack for Project Zomboid, and I plugged it into my Spotify so that I could kind of listen to a continuous playlist of Zomboid music whilst I'm playing. But I don't know if I've like moved the location of the files on my PC, but Spotify struggles with it now, it seems. You need a life soundtrack to hype you up. Can you imagine? If you had if your life had a musical soundtrack that consisted of complex themes and sub-themes and motifs. How cool would that be? But it would be something that only you could hear, like nobody else could hear it. And everyone's was different in some way. That would be pretty awesome. Hello, zombie. Hello, zombie. Let's be having yous. Let's be having yous. What's a socially awkward soundtrack sound like? It would just be full of like really random, nonsensical key changes. Maybe even a bit of bitonality in there, which is where you have two separate musical keys happening at the same time. Hello. Something like that. Oh man, I need to like not push zombies. Pushing is apparently a little bit balked at the moment. I need to be careful of that. There we go. That's when you start dancing to your own soundtrack and nobody can hear you. Has anybody here ever been to a silent disco before? It sounds like such a funny idea. I've been to a silent disco, but I didn't partake because I didn't like any of the music channels that they had with the headphones that they gave you. So I went to a silent disco and didn't put the headphones on. Well, it wasn't specifically a silent disco. It was a rave, actually, that I went to, and they had a room that had a silent disco in it. Yeah. Come on up. Come at me, zombies. Come at me. Honestly, this is looking pretty damn good. Oh, I had a great time just not listening to any of the music. Just the fact that everybody was quiet. That's probably why I enjoyed it so much. Okay, we've got a little group over here that we're going to need to pull down this way. Yeah, let's pull them down here. Don't want to be caught with any zombies behind us, ideally. Beta blockers. Yeah, there's a hospital up the road here. It's going to take us a long time to get to there, but when we do, we should have an abundance of beta blockers. That will help us get through the rest of Louisville. Okay, we need to have a little rest. People watching is fun too, exactly. Best of both worlds. MTV's Daria? I don't know who that is. It's a long time since I've watched MTV. Yeah, let's just get this group and then we'll find a non-smelly place to sit and recover and have a spot of lunch. Okay, that is the wrench breaking. All right, we're doing good. Ah, there's another watch going off. Interesting. And actually, when we have cleared this section out, we can check all these bodies that we've killed in this western portion. And we might find some more beta blockers if we're lucky. But yeah, let's go sit over here somewhere. Have some more chips. Did I eat all of my chip allowance for the day? I think I did. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. Right. Sit on the ground. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this resting mod now that we've got this thing over here. Look at that. That's really neat. A vanilla way to tell when your character is fully rested. Excellent. Love it. Oh, there's a zombie there. Look. I think they're actually on this side of the fence. So I'm going to keep an eye on them for a minute. At least I think they are. Okay. There you go. Look, finish resting. See? And then it goes. So they've changed how that works, which is really cool. Right, guy, come on. I think they're stuck. I don't trust them. They gotta go. They gotta go. There we are. Right. Let me just have a look in here for a minute. So, did I not grab any other weapons today? Drop. Guys, I didn't put my protective gear back on. That's no good. Okay, put the bulletproof vest on. Put the helmet on. I didn't grab any more weapons, unfortunately. So hopefully this hammer will keep us going until we can grab some more. I think I've got 4 more hammers left in the truck before we would need to go out to get some more short blunt weapons. Okay, here we go. Look, still a couple more from the group. I'm going to pull them down here if I can because it should be hopefully a little bit safer than pulling them by the trees. Hopefully. And then I reckon in-game tomorrow, we should be good to actually start looting this place. There we go. One more up here. There we go. Few more in the trees. Over there. Who have we got over here? Some more stragglers as well. Oh shit, I forgot to fill my water thing up, didn't I? I don't know how easy it's going to be to get water in this area. I might have to cross over the other side. I don't know if I'm really ready to like jump inside one of these houses to grab water. I mean, it looks clear, but it doesn't mean that it's completely clear, right? Right.
A turtle made it to
Thank
the
you very
water.
much for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. 1 down. 2 more here. I mean, maybe we have to because my character, I think, does have the high thirst trait, which means we do get thirsty super quickly. Okay, zombie coming in behind us. Sneaky tree zombies, the worst type. Here we go. Might be a few water dispensers around. Bird dog, I heard that there's some fancy water dispensers here in the military outpost, but I've never seen them. When I say fancy water dispensers, I mean ones that can hold more water than the regular ones. So I'd be pretty excited to check those out. But yeah, although there will absolutely be water here, there'll be sinks and stuff. I'm just really reluctant to go inside because there's like we haven't completely cleared it out, but I think we might have to risk it. I think we might have to. I wish you could get like toilet water. As in from the porta potties. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm making it up. I swear somebody told me once that there was special water dispensers here. Maybe they were lying. I don't know. Let's close that a minute. Here we go. Fill the water bottle up. No, I don't think they were the sip wells. I think they were ones that you could move. I mean, we haven't checked this area out yet, so once we've cleared it, we can definitely have a good look to see if such a thing exists. I mean, you've obviously got the porta potties and stuff. My character's like so goddamn stressed. I don't know if it's because we are uncomfortable that they're stressed. I feel like this can't be from smoking because we've been keeping on top of our smokes and there's not that many zombies in this area. So why? Well, there aren't any more. Is it the bodies? Like, why are we so goddamn stressed? Why? I don't know. Is this because we're panicked, so we're also stressed? I don't know. Okay. Oh, shit. So you see, trees can hide groups of zombies, even if it's just like a couple of trees. It can be very deceptive. Very deceptive. Yeah, I don't know if they up the requirements for the amount of cigarettes a person with a smoker trait must smoke. Maybe, as well. Could also be a thing. I don't know. The discomfort mechanic is the least favourite for Build 42. You don't think you'd notice having a bunch of protective gear on during a zombie apocalypse. I can understand the need to like take it off at night when you go to bed and stuff. So I think this... So I know that having this Moodle means that you don't get as good quality sleep when you have the Moodle. I don't know what other effect it actually has on anything else, I'll be honest. Not entirely sure of that. I know that it affects sleep, so I just make sure that when I go to bed, I take off all the items of clothing that make me uncomfortable so that I can have the good sleep. But yeah, I don't know really what it does other than that. I should really maybe temporarily install the Better Description of Moodles mod so that we can actually see what it's doing properly. For sure. Oh my goodness, we've been out here fighting for 12 hours again. Okay, let's go chill for a minute. Well, I don't think that... Okay, you can wash your face once a day in Zomboid, and it will give you 1 tick of happiness if you have an upset Moodle, right? But other than that, unless you're taking the haemophilia trait, then being dirty it shouldn't affect happiness or comfort. Unless there's been a change that I don't know about. It never used to. Yeah. So that shouldn't be the problem, is what I'm saying. I mean, let me see. If I take a... Let's just have a cigarette and see if that helps anything. I honestly wonder if the stress is related to being uncomfortable. That's the only thing I can think of. Well, I mean, the cigarette got rid of it. So maybe it's that. Oh, okay. So your wiki says that the uncomfortable Moodle increases the rate at which you become unhappy. Interesting. I wonder what that relationship is to the stress Moodle, though. Yeah. Right, do a bit of Lighthouse Simulator. Yeah, I reckon we can loot this place tomorrow. I reckon we can. And then I honestly would be tempted, once we can get our short blunt up a little bit, I'm going to be tempted to look at doing guns a little bit. I never use guns in Project Zomboid, so it seems like a good chance to get to do it. Since we're going to have a crap ton of guns and ammo from this area, you know. I'm doing my best Kylie Minogue impression. I'm spinning around. Move out of my way. Lighthouse Simulator. I need to get a lighthouse emote. Just for that. Just for doing that. Mickle. In fact, I have a list on my phone. I'm going to pause the game. I have a list on my phone of emote ideas. I don't know if I added it or not. If I didn't add it. Vic Lighthouse. That would be an animated emote. It would have to be an animated emote. Yeah, a bit like FG's Otter, but maybe with, I don't know how you would have like lights in the background, but having like some kind of lights or something, you know. Yeah, that would have to be an animated one for sure. Yeah, do you know what? I need to get in touch with my emote artist because I would love to get some emotes done for around Christmas time. Because I am planning another big kind of Christmas streamathon event. A bit like the 12 Days of Christmas we did last year, and we did loads of giveaways. And we actually played Project Zomboid for pretty much the entirety of that event as well. But yeah, that should be enough time, hopefully, to get some new ones done. I think I'm running out of animated emote slots, though. I think I've got plenty of tier 2 and tier 3 slots. I've got plenty of static emote slots. But the animated ones, yeah. We're running out of those. Okay. Okay, there's a group brown here. Say a group, there's like 2 of them. 3 of them. I was gonna say I don't trust them not coming in behind here. Let's just pull them down here. It'll be a bit safer. It's like a little maze, you know? All the zombies popping out. Where did you go? There was one just here. Oh, I bet she went in the house, didn't she? Did she go in the house? I don't know. There is a zombie around here somewhere. That I need to be cautious of. A little maze sounds corny. Oh dear, Dav. All the dad jokes in one. All of them in one. Oh my goodness, it's time we go to bed. Holy crap. 10 to 9. We've been fighting for 14 hours. But yeah, I think tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow's the day when we get to clear this out, this western side. Which is pretty exciting. Look at this. Blem, 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 blem. Thank you for the stream streak, Cookie. Thank you very much. I sometimes make that noise at Penny. You know when cats are grooming themselves? And they do the licky lick. And that's what I imagine blem sounds like when cats are washing themselves. So Penny will be sat washing herself and I'll just be sat there being her really annoying human going blem, 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 blem. I don't think I have any food on me. I think we might have to go and do a little food run at some point at West Point. We are running out at the moment, it seems. Yeah, there's definitely a zombie in that building. All right, let's get in the car. Let's get in the car and let's do, before we forget or go anywhere, let's drink an entire jar of maple syrup. Excellent. And then we'll grab more crisps for the road. Oh, we do have a stick of butter in here, actually, which is good. Let's get crisps in here. And let's do hammers as well. We definitely had some more hammers in here. Iron pipe, 3 claw hammers. There we go. And that should keep us going on the weapon front. Yeah. When your kitty is cleaning herself, she'll start licking your head. Yeah, if I try to kind of interrupt Penny by petting her when she is washing herself, she will start trying to wash me as well. I think that's a very cat response, isn't it? Rodent, hello. Thank you for the newt newt. All right. Yeah, let's go back to bed. I don't know, can I take off items of clothing whilst I'm driving? I actually can, that's amazing. I'm going to do it now because I will forget, but if I take off my helmet and the bulletproof vest, then it should get rid of this moodle, which means when we go to bed we'll get a better night's sleep. There we go, look at that. We're actually in pretty good shape at the moment, if I do say so myself. Yeah, we could even potentially loot the trailer park that sits behind the gas station where we're at the moment. And there might even be still some food items that I missed from the gas station that we can grab. What on earth? Slight damage? What, just from... Did I just get whiplash from braking too suddenly? What on earth was that? That's interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we should also make sure we have enough weapons equipped on our Alice belt to make it easy to swap out when they break. Make sure we fill up on water. I think that sink is done, to be honest. There we go. And then off to bed, pretty much. So weapons, hammer on slot 2, another hammer on slot 3, and I think slot 5 and 6. I don't think I can put weapons on those, can I? No. Okay, but I have 2 weapons there. I mean, can I also put one on the back? No, I have to put a longer weapon on the back. Okay. Yeah, let's go to bed. Let's go to sleep. All right. We're getting a pretty good schedule here. We're waking up at like 4 o'clock every morning. And then we're fighting for like 12, 14 hours. I'm eating plenty of crisps. I'm still managing to lose weight, however. But that's fine because the devs did make some changes in regards to the way you expend energy in game. If you are doing certain intense activities like fighting zombies repeatedly all day, you are going to lose more calories, as it were. But if you're doing tasks like crafting or you're reading or whatever, you're going to be burning less than you were before. So it seems like that is a good balance to me. Yeah, did we have... Okay, we have like some random sources and stuff. Gardening supplies and things. Yeah, I'm not sure how much food I left here. I think I took most of it. Oh, okay. Remind me, folks, if we need more hammers, more short blunt weapons, we should just go to the gas station downstairs. I mean, we have stuff we can cook with as well. I've not really been doing much cooking. We've just been surviving off junk food in game at the moment. Yeah, I should have made it so I did a couple of settings changes from a default Apocalypse run just for quality of life purposes and for streaming. So you actually don't get the minimap up when you are playing default. So I've got the minimap up and I've also made it so that the entirety of the map is uncovered, which is not a default setting as well. But I think from a streaming perspective, it's nice to be able to have this so I can kind of show you where I want to go and the plans. So at the moment, like we're only killing zombies in this tiny area here that you can see. And then we're going to be working up here. That's the hospital, which I definitely want to loot. And then I think we've got like a Spiffos and some other stuff down here. This is going to be pretty bad for zombies because you've obviously got all this industrial area here, which is also worth looting. but you have all the kind of resident zombies from the houses that can come in this area too. And then, yeah, we're just going to keep working our way up. This is going to take a long time. But eventually, I don't know exactly which building it is, but does it say? Oh, there's another hospital there. Interesting. Okay, the cathedral, St. Michael's Cathedral, it's here. That is where we've got to get to. And it doesn't look like a long distance, but it really is. So, did you just hear a random bit of music? There's definitely something broken. If I pause and unpause. Okay. Legacy, official. Play music when paused, yes. Is there like a random setting that they've kind of added to the music? Or do we think it's just a bug? Accept, apply. Okay, well we get music when we're paused, so that's fun. But it stops when we play the game. That's so silly. Why? Why? Well, at least when I go for a break, you'll get Zomboid music. But not when we're playing the game. Sorry. Don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I don't feel like that is supposed to happen. Somehow. Oh, whoops. Whoops! I do not want to damage this car any more than it's already damaged. But yeah, I think now zombies killed by cars count towards our kill count, which is interesting. Another change that they made with the latest patch. I'm sad that the music's not working properly. Excellent use of that emote cookie. Okay. I'm still gonna park my van here. I think this is kind of the safest place to park for now. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see if we can clear this out fully and start looting. There's still a couple of stragglers, and I think there might still be a group of zombies to the north that we're going to need to take care of as well. Things are looking a lot better than they were. We've got all of the zombie bodies on the west side to check as well. We have checked, like, pretty much all of these in the middle at this point for kind of things, you know, items that we might want or need. Yeah, I'm going to get this guy because, honestly, it's always, like, for me, it's always the random zombie creeping up behind you that kills you rather than a big group. You know? Always the random creepers. Need a plow for all the bodies. I kind of thought they would have decomposed by this point, Atudus, but they haven't. You like that change, Cookie? Especially when zombies ragdoll. They're much more fun to bonk with your car. I actually turned that off for now because it's in experimental still, even though we're technically on the experimental. Well, no, we're not on the experimental branch. We're on the beta branch for build 42. There is a separate experimental branch that I know a very limited number of players and creators have access to. But they have enabled the ability for us to turn Ragdoll on if you're playing build 42, but I still don't trust it, you know. It's fun. It's very funny, but I don't trust it. So I'm going to wait until it's a bit more stable, I think. But yeah, we are looking good. Looking good. Oh, another one here. It's just like kind of little, yeah, one or two here and there kind of thing at the minute. Oh shit, we do have all these buildings up here that we've not fully done though. Okay. Okay, concentration time. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here, and there's a... Okay, so there's the fence at the back. We don't have that far to go to clear, but there is still a couple of groups. Yeah, I reckon we can do this today. I think we've got this. We got this. All coming out of this tent, look. And how's the road situation? That's not looking too bad either. All right. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe there's more around there. Okay. It's okay. We've got this. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that. Okay. 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 Back down here. Back down here. That's it. Please form a nice orderly queue, zombies. Excellent. That's what we like to see. One at a time. Dark Vector, hello. Good to see you. May your arm never exhaust and your crops and food supplies be ample. Well, thank you. It's a very well-timed fart sticker today because we have the super smelly moodle right now. Good morning, Jadizzle. How are you doing today? Frog's Eye, hello as well. Yeah, there's a zombie conga line. Well, there was a zombie conga line going on. What are you doing, sir? I'm over here. Thank you. Yeah, we're just finishing clearing out the military checkpoint right now. There's still a couple on this northwestern side, and then we get to loot the entirety of the west side. We've already looted the east side. And then maybe we might actually get to use some guns this playthrough, because we're going to have a pretty decent supply of them, I think. You want another Sunday? I feel you on that front. I feel you. I don't usually stream for... How many days in a row will I have streamed? 4. But I will have a day off on Wednesday. I'll have a day off on Wednesday. Okay, there's a group there, and there's some here. Pardon me. There we go, military zombie. There we go. Stretch. Oh my goodness, I'm actually going to pause to stretch because I don't trust myself to stretch whilst going. Also, weird that the music works in the pause menu and not in the game. Don't know what's going on there. There we go. Just sit in the pause menu to listen. I'm going to have a bit of coffee. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, listen. Music stops. Why? To be honest, it's not the worst bug that can happen. Yeah, here's the end of the military checkpoint, folks. We did it. And then we go out into the kind of Louisville camp, I guess, which I don't want to clear today. But I am going to clear this little group of zombies here because they might come to bite us in the bottom at some point. And we don't want that. Absolutely not. let's just get this little group here. And then I'm not going to bother clearing kind of in that next area because that's not military anymore. This is, as I say, that's just, yeah, Louisville proper beyond this gate. Okay, we should be able to hit the 1500 kill mark as well, which is nice. And I should suspect maybe today we'll get to short blunt 5. Okay. Zombie inside that building. Gosh, the banging's so loud. I might need to turn that down a bit more. I feel like anytime there's a patch in Zomboid, it changes my audio settings. Okay. Alright, cool. So that is clear, but we will still have stragglers in here that we need to deal with before we loot. Like this guy. So noisy. Noisy zombies. Yeah, there's still some up north there. Still a couple here. But yeah, a lot of clearing has been done. And more generators than we know what to do with. I don't think they're going to be that useful for me this run because I'm not really planning on having a permanent base. We're doing a nomadic playthrough, really. We're living out the back of our van and clearing out a couple of houses along the way to get a good night's sleep in. But I'm not kind of setting up shop anywhere permanently on this playthrough. We're just going to keep moving the entire time. Yeah, this is a great playthrough to come back to in the wake of a new patch. I would certainly rather test out the new patch on this playthrough than I would on the rat race, where things are a little bit more high stakes. Let's say. Can you sleep in the van? Yes, you can sleep in the van, but you don't get as good quality night's sleep as you would do in a bed. So, and at the moment, there's not an ability to like add a pillow to the car, unfortunately. And your character often wakes up with a bad neck. So, yeah. So you can do in an emergency, but I wouldn't opt to do it, if that makes sense, if I had the choice. Right. Oh, God. That was close. They could have grabbed us by the ankle there. Yeah, let's deal with these and then we'll go rest up a minute. Can't wait till we've been alive for longer than 3 months so we don't get so goddamn panicked. That'd be nice. Alright, let's find a non-smelly place to sit, have a spot of late breakfast, and rest up. Hi dude, how's it going? Yeah, it'd be really neat if you could kind of like, I don't know, somehow like bring a pillow into the car to improve your comfort. There are mods you can add which kind of give you a whole RV living space inside your truck. I don't know exactly what the mod's called, but I've seen people play with it before and it looks pretty cool. Oh, goodness. Yeah, let's find a non-smelly place to sit, shall we? So that we're not building up corpse sickness. Okay, somewhere like here will do. For those that are just coming into the stream, one of the best changes about the most recent patch is the exerted moodle. If you look on the right, it now fills up as an indicator to how close to being fully rested you are. So I still have the rested mod, as you can see, which works, but don't really need it anymore. Because when the pink fills up the Moodle completely, it will actually leave you fully rested, which is a really lovely change, I think. Mega Chili, hello, welcome in. Hi. Yeah. So it feels like they've kind of nerfed the exertion a bit, because actually, once that fills up, you are fully rested. So you don't get tired as quickly. Look at that. Like that's big news for combat. That makes things a lot easier, I think. I'm a big fan of that change, personally. Don't know what you guys think of it, but I'm a fan. Okay. How we doing? How we doing? I reckon there's going to be some around the back here. And possibly jumping out the sides here. Hi, Celine. How's it going? Hi. Thinking gives you a headache. Oh, no. I feel like that sometimes. Okay, I just want to check this corner and then we'll go that way. But I think things are looking good over here. Still one random zombie there. Okay. And then I think we start looting, but obviously kind of keeping a watch out for any stragglers. A little group here. There we go. Oh, okay, that's the hammer broken. Another hammer coming in. Smash, smash. Matt, welcome in. Hello. What magical material is this axe made out of? Oh, it's a hammer, not an axe. Yeah, I'm short blunt level 4.5. Hammers make fantastic short blunt weapons, especially if you're playing with normal loot settings. You will find an absolute abundance of them in places that spawn warehouse loot, in garages, sheds, that type of thing. Yeah, they're super durable. They do an okay amount of damage. All right, on a surface level, we're done. There's going to be stragglers, but we did it, folks. We've cleared out the military checkpoint. That's pretty big. Let's do, before we start looting these, I'm just gonna always keep moving in case a zombie jumps out. Yeah, let's drop that. Oh, I didn't put my gear on. There we go. All right. Keeping an ear and an eye out for stragglers, but loot. Look at this. Aiming 3. So you get aiming books here, guys. There's medical supplies in these small protective cases. Put those on the floor to check. Honestly, I've got so many at this point. Like beta blockers, yes, absolutely. I have so many alcohol wipes. I actually don't think I need any more. Another poncho. We have one of those already. Hunting knife, I'll take, because when we eventually get to leveling short blade, that will be useful. Toilet paper, small protective case with, interestingly, a first aid book in. I don't know if we have first aid 1 or not, but I'll grab it just in case. So it's good to know that you get books in here. Beef jerky. Books and snacks and military garb. We have a lot of this already. We've already got a flashlight. Dehydrated meat stick. Yeah, I'm going to take all like the little bits of meat jerky. They're quite useful. Just random books. Another hunting knife. That's not great condition though. I'm going to leave that. Hotties magazine. Excellent. What I'm doing is, as I go, just going to pause as we do this. Pause menu music, yay! We're going to cross off the bits we loot as we go so that we know. I have looted all of these. I don't know why I didn't cross those off, but we have looted all of those. All of that side is done. There we go, and then we press play. There is a bug at the moment, which means I get I get music in the menu, but not in the game. So there we go. God, I love being a Soldier Woods!
Soldier _
Hey, thank you so much for your prime. Absolute legend. I really appreciate that. I know you only get one to use a month, so thank you for choosing to use it here. Thank you for the follows as well. We do anonymous follows. They're all very much appreciated. Thank you. We just got a Reloading 2 book. So you get aiming books, reloading books. That's 2 reloading 2 books. Empty canteen, 500 milliliters. There's whetstones in here. Gas mask might be useful for when things get extra smelly because we do have some filters. And things will get smelly. Holster with no gun in. Another poncho. Kiri, good morning. How are we doing today? Okay, so that's that one looted. I might just do like the whole row and then cross them off. At this point. A can opener. Lots of military clothing. Caffeine pills! Okay, they're almost empty, but that's really nice. That will help us in a pinch. Reloading 1, as well as reloading 2. Look at that. Knee pads, an entrenching tool. A small protective casing with medical supplies in, including a book. Let's just check. It's the first book, which we don't need. Duffel bag with a fork in it. Interesting. More military garb. Some fictional books. Small protective case. We don't need anything in there that's medical. All right, okay. One more. And then we move down a row. Let me just check these boxes outside. Planks and splinters and empty beer bottles. That's not massively useful. We, of course, need to check all the bodies for loot as well, which we'll go back and do, I think, because it's likely through kind of looting all of this that we're going to get stragglers. I think. Money. Walkie-talkies, flashlights, but like the fancy flashlights. Reloading 3. So we've now got reloading 1, 2, and 3. A hunting knife, yes. A gas mask filter, absolutely. Some electrical items for dismantling, it looks like. I mean, it looks like these holsters don't have weapons in, but I kind of want to double check. Also, have you ever seen a military watch? Guys? Oh, the military watch is worse than a normal digital watch. Because it takes away the ability to see the day and everything. Okay. Holster. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing in the holster. There's nothing in there. Yeah. I'm gonna drop that. I don't want. I mean, the military watch looks fancy, but if it's gonna be more rubbish than the digital, then what's the point? We have some music right now, and it's not the same music it was before. Honestly, though, because it's just simply not working in game, I'm gonna turn it off, and we're gonna put Sims on if that's okay. We've not done that in a while, and I think that would be kind of cool. Let's do that. Sims, because YouTube VOD doesn't mind the Sims music. Although I'm going to turn it down a bit. If you think the music's too loud, chat, please do let me know. Also, I have a big bag of Pick-a-Mix here that I've got on my desk that I'm going to have for a snack. I'm not going to eat it all, but I'm going to have some. And you'll be pleased to know it includes foam shrimps, the best Pick-a-Mix sweet there is. A blender was the answer. Who's out here gifting people blenders? I mean, maybe, okay, maybe that would be a good present if you were gifting somebody like a housewarming present. Because they might need house items, but I don't know. I wouldn't think to give somebody a blender otherwise. Colin says gloves. That's also a good shout. I feel like especially around Christmas, you get a lot of socks, a lot of gloves and things, and you end up with just so many of them that a lot of them don't end up getting used, right? Mm-hmm. Papaya pineapple. Is that what you think it says? The Sims song is so cursed when one mishears lyrics. The Sims language is kind of baffling to me. But yeah, it was actually watching Simcopter play The Sims with the Sims soundtrack that gave me the idea to do it here. And then I noticed that there were other streamers doing it. There's also a juke, but there used to be, for Build 41, there used to be a jukebox mod that you could add that played the Sims soundtrack. which was fun. Yeah, is the music volume okay, chat? Are we good? Do we need to be quieter? Ooh, game's thinking about loading. There we go. Let's check this place out for loot. An army beret. Chewing tobacco. That's actually excellent because my character has a smoking trait. Small protective case. Doesn't contain anything I need. Empty canteen. Money. Another gas mask filter. Yes, we will take that. More military garb. Chewing tobacco. The chewing tobaccos don't have a lot left in them, but they have a little bit. Another flashlight. Those flashlights are nice. But you only need one. Another gas mask filter. Dehydrated meat stick. Okay. On to the next. Your icky smoking habit is called Jeff. Thank you for that, Berserk, and good morning to you. It is eerily quiet around here, chat. I don't trust the zombies. Yeah, there's lots of clothing items, but they're safe in here. Not going to disappear. And we have a lot of these already, like the ponchos and stuff we have, the military clothing we have. I am taking the gas mask filters because I think they're going to be quite useful for when we're having to fight in areas with a lot of dead zombies, because they will mitigate the smelly noodle. Yeah. All right. Looking good. It is time to have another cigarette, isn't it? Here we go. Smoke. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some sneaky zombies up behind the trees. Okay. Nope. Nope. Honestly, I think that's most of the more interesting loot done. There are a couple of areas where we have like big stacks of military crates that I'm quite keen to look at. I think we might get some guns from those. There we go. And then this is just a normal trailer, I think. So we should check. If we check the trailer, then we can check off all of these huts as being done. Double check the zombies. Nope, we're good. Kitchen knife, pepper, rotten bird meat. Anything juicy in the bathroom? Nope, antidepressants, we've got enough of those. Cow's milk? Hell yeah, because I think now we have 5 litres of cow's milk, which means at some point we can turn that into butter, which will be useful. I'll take the tin spag bowl. There is fresh frozen bread, which is a good food source. We'll take that as well. I don't know why I did that. I can see through the door. Okay. Cool. Let's cross these off. So we have, yeah, you can't see them on the map, but there's some military crates here I want to check. We've got a building here, and then we've got this set of buildings, and then we're done. And then we've done the checkpoint, which is excellent. Chips, eat. Lovely. Is the bread fresh or was it recently frozen? Well, it was fresh and then frozen. It's not moldy and frozen, and that's the important thing, right? Oh my goodness. A megaphone? No, thank you. I mean, I suppose if you were trying to strategically call zombies, then a megaphone might be useful. Yeah. Lisa, good morning. Hello. A battery? Yes. Can opener? No. Yeah, look at all these stacks of chests sometimes have nice things in. Sometimes they don't, like an empty plastic bottle. I'll take the batteries. Another poncho, but a yellow one. A matchbook. A matchbox? Oh, does that mean that has like 1 million matchbooks in? Because that's pretty damn sweet. More ponchos and batteries. So many ponchos everywhere. You also have a megaphone. I mean, if you were using it right, it could be very useful. It's a bit like the whistle in game, right? Another matchbook. No guns in here, though. All the guns were on the other side. This is just all... I mean, it's all useful. Most of it's useful, but just not guns. Yeah. Here's a hello. Hi, hi. Dented, unlabeled food. Walkie-talkie. Okay. So now we've done this area, we just have these trailers, and then we can keep pushing north, which is exciting. Breaking into Louisville proper. Oh, we didn't check the bodies. Okay, we should check the bodies, because sometimes the bodies can have some pretty good stuff. A rotten pizza slice. Interesting. A brass nameplate for Adrian Wheatley. I wonder if we could possibly get cigarettes in the desks. That would be quite nice. Well, these aren't desks, so I guess we can't. In fact, whilst we're here, water dispenser, fill, empty bottle. Wait. Yeah, these just look like normal water dispensers to me. They don't look like fancy ones. Okay, magazine, nothing there. I'm kind of looking on here, and honestly, there's not going to be anything in there. Because it's all going to be stationary loot. It's all like filing cabinets in there. You found guns in the storage container trailer next to the armory tent. What, in this one? The Storamax? You mean this one? Storamax? Doesn't look like there's going to be anything in there. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Sometimes you get shit in here. Okay, it's literally all stationary. Ooh, raspberry shortbread that's not rotten. I'll eat that. Not that one on the other side. Oh, yeah, we've already looted the other side of the street. All of that side's looted. It was just this bit left to do. Honestly, don't think we're going to get anything in there, are we? No. Yeah, there's these two in the middle that we could try. Who knows? And then we're done. And the question is, do we start using guns or not? I don't know. I'm a bit scared to use them. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Okay. Painkillers and stuff. Oh, this is like another med tent. I have so many painkillers. I have so many. Another medical area, and then there's one more trailer to check. Oh, wait, there's a couple of crates in here. Military crates. Oh! Oh, what the hell is a scanner module? Make a makeshift radio magazine. I mean, I've not read it, so we might as well. Military cap. Lots of random electronics. So I guess this might be a good place to come back to if we ever want to level electronics. Then we can just kind of dismantle everything. Oh, here we go. Here's some guns, guys. In the lockers at the end here, look. We can add them to our little loot collection pile thing. Holster with nothing in it, though. Just a couple of pistols, nothing crazy. Yeah. I just don't have a lot of experience with guns. I think whatever we do, we should definitely read reloading and aiming 1 before we start with the guns. So I think we will spend the rest of the day fighting melee for sure, and then we can maybe make a decision about what we do moving forwards. But yeah, that is the military outpost done pretty much. Sure, there's probably stragglers somewhere, but oh, we wanted to loot the bodies, and we should loot the bodies because they might have beta blockers and things that are going to be helpful. Potentially cigarettes as well. and other stuff. I'm not really bothered about pulling everything off the bodies, you know, like watches and stuff. It's not really that type of playthrough where I'm going to be that bothered by leveling electric, I don't think. We're primarily going to be nomadic. I mean, obviously, if this was a multiplayer server, we absolutely would be taking all of the military garb off, because you're going to have lots of players that will want to get their hands on the loot before it despawns, but it's just me, so I don't need to bother, really, I don't think. But yeah, let's just check all the bodies. All the bodies. Because you never know. You never know. Nope. A satchel with a normal book in. Yeah, we'll just kind of like zigzag back and forth until we've got them all. But yeah, I'd be pulling off all of the like military stuff and the Alice belts if I was on a server. Collecting all the backpacks for people. But yeah, we've already got a good selection of stuff for ourselves. And of course, if I was on the rat race, would absolutely be pulling everything off, but I'm not. We checked all the bodies in that part of the road, I think. I think it's just really the ones that are on the grass, primarily, that we've not checked. Small backpack with a video game in. Interesting. Very interesting. Matchbook, see? Worth grabbing. Got loads of like half-filled matchbooks now. A ghillie suit. Oh yeah, we've got ghillie. We have a ghillie suit. I'm actually really not bothered about elbow pads and all the other pads and stuff, just because we're already so goddamn uncomfortable with what we're wearing. I don't want to add to that. Oh, okay, here we go. Interesting. So there is a couple of revolvers on this zombie. A regular holster, an ankle holster. They're like an undercover police officer. That's really cool. Undercover police zombie. Don't be so gilly. High water box. I almost said Weetabix then. High water box. I don't even know if I'm ever going to wear the ghillie. I just thought it looked cool. It was a new thing to build 42. Okay. No, I will call you Waterbox. I will get used to it. It's my bad. Yeah, a lot of zombie bodies. Yeah, honestly, after checking these bodies, I think we go back. Call it a day. And yeah, we can try and get some books read. Maybe have an early night. We've not got that much more to check. Yeah, honestly, not finding as much cool stuff as I would have hoped. Give me beta blockers, man. Give me them beta blockers. I mean, this guy is pretty cool. He's got a military backpack. Apparently, there's a better backpack in the game now. I don't know what it is or where to find it, but I am determined to find it at some point. Nope. 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 Okay. Nearly done. Just kind of got one more little row to check. Down here. I think we're done. Yeah, look, we're tired. We're tired, so we gotta go home. Wait, what did you have? You had... Oh, leather pants. I didn't even know that was a thing in Zomboid. Leather pants. Interesting. Okay, we've checked these. Right, screw this. I think we're done here. I think we should go and check our gun loot lineup that we got from the entirety of the military outpost and head back. Let's go have a little look. Yeah, I think we did a good job here. Must have killed about 1,000 zombies total, I think, in this area. And then before we got here, we would have got to about 500. Maybe just over 1,000. In the outpost, on apocalypse settings. Here's all the guns and the ammo. The ammo is pretty much all in the crates. The magazines are lined up that we've found. As are the gun types. Okay, we've got a couple of random revolvers. From that undercover zombie. Loads of pistols. We've got a couple of shotguns. We did get an assault rifle. I've never used an assault rifle in game, but I feel like... I know it's now easier to level up aiming with guns that aren't shotguns, but I feel like shotguns are still pretty good, right? I feel like that's probably what I'll gravitate towards. Place all magazines. Yeah, all the magazines are going over here. Just putting them on the ground so we can kind of easily see what we've got, if that makes sense. I think that was it. I'm going to eat an entire loaf of bread. Delicious. Yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent haul. But yeah, I think maybe assault, just regular shotgun first. Whilst we level up. And maybe we could just try and grab like some of the straggling zombies in the area first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay, we can start. We're good. This van's not looking too good. But yeah, because we've cleared most of this area out, maybe this is a good place to start leveling the guns. We can pull any remaining zombies out. I'm gonna give it a go, folks. And then at least if it all goes really wrong, and it's not the end of the world, because most of them have already been cleared. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I've made the decision. Alright, back to the gas station though. Ooh! To the gas station. Ooh! I really love that emote, Hoosier. It's so good. I pretty much entirely got it commissioned for the purpose of use during Zomboid streams. Pretty much. Oh, wait a minute. I'm just going to sort my books out a minute. We want reloading one and aiming one. And then we can put the other aiming books away. Or reloading books for now. Yeah, reloading 3... Reloading 2. But we had aiming 1, right? Somewhere. Honestly, there's so much crap in this car. I don't know where everything is. Where's aiming 1? Ah! Oh my god. Screw you, zombie. Get lost. You know what? We don't actually need aiming 1 right now because we're not even going to read reloading 1 before bed at this rate. You get a lot of comments on my emotes on your travels. Oh, that's awesome. I'm a big fan of my emotes. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. I'm gonna hopefully get some more commissioned for around Christmas time as well. Still got a few more slots to fill. Although I think most of my animator slots are taken up. I've got some static emote slots to fill for sure. Alright, let's see. Let's just read a little bit of this. I know ultimately we're going to have to go to bed. I think when it gets to 11 o'clock we need to go to sleep. Although I'm quite happy just to spend a day chilling and reading books. That's actually not a bad idea, to kind of break it up a bit, right? We could totally do that. Not every day has to be a fighting day. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to sleep. And then we'll just have a chill day of reading books. I'm gonna have some more candy. I've got jelly-filled turtles. They're amazing. Look at them. They look kind of gross, but I promise you they taste good. It's also a foggy day, so it's an excellent day to stay at home and read. Alright. Chips for breakfast. Classic. You've been reading about how to turn black walnuts from your yard into dye. Oh my goodness. That sounds like you're playing real life survival mode, Johnson. Yeah, it feels like you've been reading a Zomboid skill book. I didn't even know that was a thing. Does it look easy to do? Is it achievable, do you think? That's really cool. I like that. Yeah, what are we doing for weight? Oh my goodness, we are gaining. Okay, we need to stop eating those chips, maybe. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have Aiming 3 as a book. Do we? I could have sworn we had Aiming 1 somewhere. It will be somewhere amongst all of the loot that I have. Also, if we're just standing around, I completely forgot to take off this stuff that's making us uncomfortable. The bulletproof vest, the helmet. Let's get rid of those. Let's have a cigarette. And then we're just going to stand and read all day. Pretty much. Reloading 1. Speed up time. There we go. What else do I have in here? I have jelly rings. I have lots of fizzy sweets. I think I put too many fizzy sweets in this order. No. I got a little bit carried away. Alright, we're gonna read this today. Yeah, we need to find that Aiming 1 book. I think. Are we still like gaining? Yeah, we're gaining a lot of weight, huh? Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Well, at least once we read the books, we don't need to keep hold of them. We can get rid of them. So let's pop that in there. Yeah, I'm going to go pay a visit to the car, because I've actually got a bunch of loot in here we need to offload anyway. So let's do that. But yeah, I could have sworn we had an Aiming 1 book, not just an Aiming 3. Just checking there's no zombies that have snuck in. Because that would be bad, very bad. Alright. Gas mask filters. We definitely need to have a loot sort at some point. Because, yeah, everything is a little bit all over the place. Let's put gas masks and stuff into this particular bag. Got loads of filters, look. And the gas mask itself. Aiming 3. I'll just put that in the boot. Wait, we have no space in the boot. Okay. Reloading 2, reloading 3. What happened to Aiming 1? I could have swore we had Aiming 1. Oh shit, there's another bag there? Okay. Cooking 4. Animal care 3. Aiming 1. You see, I knew we had it. Okay, aiming 1 can be swapped out with aiming 3. I don't think we have aiming 2, however. I don't think that's something we have. Food. We'll keep hold of food. Cow's milk can go somewhere. Well, I say somewhere. There's like no space for anything. The car is completely full at this point. Pretty much. Let's read. Actually, no, I don't want to sit and read in here. I want to go upstairs. Yeah, let's go upstairs where it's a little bit safer and read the rest of our book. And then we can try to get to grips with guns, which I've never done before in Zomboid, so might end badly, especially in Louisville. We will see. Okay, aiming 1. I'm going to ignore the fact that I'm a little bit peckish. Oh, I say I'm going to ignore the fact that I'm a bit peckish and now we're hungry. Alice Ames, hi, welcome in, hello. Okay, I take it back. Let's have... I got a dehydrated meat stick. That should be reasonably low calorie. Fill with water. You should probably have a wash at some point too. We're pretty mucky. Aiming 1. There we go. So what books have I read at the moment? Oh, we're so close to getting Short Blunt 5. We're like 200 XP away. We should try and get that today too, as well as the guns. Okay, so I've read an electrical book. It looks like we've got a bunch of books we can read in our spare time that are kind of locked away in the back of the van. Yeah. A lot of books that we could be reading. You just realised that you forgot to say good main. Well, hello, Tigo. Good main to you. Better late than never, I say. I'm going to have a... What sweet am I going to have now? I'm going to have a green jellied butterfly. There we go. Oh, we should speed up time, hey? Because I've got a slow reader trait. Yeah. Let's get these books read before we even start using guns. Yeah, I think we got aiming 1, aiming 3, and then reloading 1, 2, and 3, which is pretty helpful. More food is required. What else do we have? Dehydrated meat stick. Can check DMs quick, please? Yeah, I can. I can. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you very much. I will sort that. Thanks, Duck. I will sort and I will reply in mod chat. Thank you. Give me 1 second, folks, because I'm the world's worst multitasker. All right, there we go. That's all right. It's good. Sometimes you got to do stuff behind the scenes to keep everybody safe. It's all good. Don't you worry. Luckily, my character's somewhere safe. In a bedroom and not about to get bit by a zombie. In fact, yeah, mods, if you could go into mod chat for me, that would be most helpful, please and thank you. Please and thank you. We need another cigarette. Yeah, I'm reading that little magazine here so that we can just kind of get rid of it. There we go. Cigarettes. Ah, okay. Unfortunately, I put I put too many of my matchbooks away, and now I don't have any. So must get matchbook out of van. All right. Yeah, we can do this. We can read this before bed. We could try and sleep whilst we're stressed. I don't know exactly how that's gonna affect things. I think it does decrease your quality of sleep, doesn't it? Hi, Saffron. How's it going? Good afternoon. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. Let's sleep. It's been a slow Monday. Oh, yeah, you see, look, you try to go to sleep when you're stressed, and it don't end well. That's fine. I don't really want to go outside and find the lighter until it's morning, so we'll just read. Oh, wait, I have chewing tobacco. That will help. That will make us less stressed. But you are here. Well, that's the important thing, is that we keep going, right? Even on a Monday. Okay, so that's taken away the stress. Excellent. I don't think we're going to be able to sleep unless... I have an idea. Do we have sleeping pills? We do. Take pills. And then that should, once they kick in, that should enable us to go to bed. You usually just kind of have to hold on for a moment. Unless we're not tired enough? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to read until that time. There we go. Ah, yeah, they don't seem to have worked. Interesting. Maybe... Yeah, maybe we're just too awake now. Oh, well. Oh, no, there we go. Hey! We're tired enough to sleep. There we go. There we go. And we're going to finish reading this book before we go out and fight. And yeah, you can definitely feel the energy, calorie changes kicking in, because we spent a couple of days just kind of stood around reading. And we're now putting on weight. Taff, hello, how are you? Thank you very much for the raid. It's good to see you. What were you guys up to today? What were you playing, doing? Taff does a lot of different things on stream. I was hanging out in Taff's stream last week doing some co-working, which was so very helpful, Taff, to actually have your stream going that day. It really helped me get my chores done. But Taff also plays a lot of different types of games. I actually met Taff through playing Rust. Yes, yeah. You got to go get your boy from school. All right, sure. We'll catch you soon. Go do the post-stream things. Thank you for raiding. I will do my best to look after the raiders. If you're new here, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her. And I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full-time. We're playing Project Zomboid at the moment, which is one of my favourite games of all time. It's an incredibly in-depth zombie apocalypse simulator survivor game set in 1993 Kentucky. And at the moment it's Reading Simulator, but we are going to go out and kill some zombies shortly. If we could get a shout out for Taff, that would be most wonderful, mods. And then if you guys haven't checked out Taff, you can go and do so. Taff has played Zomboid before. On a couple occasions. He's also been playing... Was it Raft you were playing recently as well? Yeah. Yeah, Taff's got to head out and do post-stream school things, so we'll see you soon, Taff. I'll see you soon. Yeah, my character's been working hard to clear out the military checkpoint in the game, which is a particularly difficult area that kind of is the gateway into the city of Louisville. And in the city of Louisville, it's kind of known to have some of the highest concentration of zombies of anywhere else on the map in the game. So we're about to head out into the city, which is pretty exciting. So you've come in at a good moment. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have read our books for the day.
God, I love
Oh, Sue. Well, thank you very much for your
Just
resub.
subscribed. Hi Vic, happy Monday. I have been thinking about starting a new PZ run again lately, but it won't be near Louisville lol.
Lol. Sue, thank you for your 19 months. You're awesome. Honestly, Louisville, okay, I think Louisville feels very scary. As a newer player, it feels very scary for sure. I think the first time I ever went to Louisville was when I was on a server, so I went in with other people, so it didn't feel quite so bad. And it's only been recently, after kind of getting 1,000 hours in the game under my belt, that I actually feel confident to go in on my own now. Yeah, Amy struggled with the word Louisville just there, didn't she? She struggled a wee bit. She got there in the end. But yeah, we're gonna go now. Something I haven't really ever done in Zomboid is use guns before. I've always preferred melee combat because if you use anything in the game which produces noise, then you end up attracting large groups of zombies. So I've always kind of shied away from it, but we just looted an area that has a lot of them, so we're gonna give it a go. And see how good or bad it turns out. Is there any, like, I don't know, just seeing what, I always forget what food items I left behind here and if any of them are worth grabbing. White beans. Chocolate milk! Guys, did you know that in the latest patch of Project Zomboid, drinking chocolate milk now gives you happiness? I can't drink that yet. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it for when we're unhappy and then we'll come back and drink chocolate milk. I mean, 200 hours is still quite a lot of hours, right? I suppose in a game like Project Zomboid, it doesn't feel like it, but in reality, it is, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we need to stop eating the potato chips right now. What else do we have food-wise? We had like a whole bag. I guess things like... You can kind of eat like a quarter of a granola bar. We could try that. Let's get these other food items back in here. Shocky milk makes the sads go away. Yeah, my favorite part of the most recent update in the patch notes. Chocolate milk makes you happy. Oh, there's like no room for almost anything in this entire car. It's just all loaded with loot. We are struggling. Okay. Right, let's go and try out a shotgun then. I might have strong regrets doing this. We might end up attracting a buttload of zombies, but I'm going to risk it for the biscuit because why the hell not? If there was ever a time to try to use guns in this game, it's now. We're doing like a pretty basic apocalypse playthrough. I did change a couple of settings. We do have the mini-map. We do have the full map uncovered because it's just nice for streaming purposes, I think. I did set helicopters to happen sometimes. We have a helicopter event in this game that by default only happens once and it draws large groups of zombies to your location. So I have that set to happen sometimes, which means about every 10 days or so. Every 7 to 10 days it happens. And it just spices things up a little bit. Keeps us on our toes. Did we not get the rest of that granola bar? Or did it go back into the bag? Hang on. Grab. There we go. There we go. I'm annoyed that I don't have a key for this van because it's an identical van to mine, but it's in much better condition than mine currently is. I'm gonna ignore that zombie. Yeah, we're gonna park up here. We're going to park up here where we've been parking this whole time. I don't really want to bring this car through here until all of the zombies have started decomposing. Can you tow another van? Yes, I could tow another van, but unless I have the burglar occupation to begin with, or I have 2 mechanical, 1 engineering skill, I can't hotwire cars, so that I know that that van doesn't have a key in its vicinity, so it's gonna stay there. But yeah, I think we're gonna try shotgun. We've got 3 of those, and they're pretty damn loud. So yeah, I'm gonna attach that to my back, and we're gonna grab ammo if I can find it. Shotgun shells. Let's put that in here. Open shotgun shells. Sue, thank you for the look. And thank you for popping in to do the resub. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for doing that. Okay, I've got 25 shells there. That doesn't feel like a lot. We are somewhat limited with the guns as to how much ammo we have. I will say. Another box. So wait, how many? Oh, there's quite a few. Open. We do have more in the van, I think. Okay, 79 shells. Right, so what I said I was going to do is, because we have cleared this area out, we're going to use our gun in this area because there will still be a couple of stragglers. And I just wanted to kind of test the waters with it. I don't want to risk going too far north and dragging in lots and lots of zombies. So yeah, we're going to catch the stragglers. I thought there was some in this corner. Are they? Oh. I don't know if I can... Can I shoot zombies through fences, chat? Should we find out? Can we shoot a zombie through a fence? Oh, it would help if it... it would help if we'd reloaded, huh? Can we shoot through a fence, chat? Yes. You see how noisy it is? Yeah, it's going to be fun. This is the perfect place to do this. And to at least maybe get the first couple of levels in aiming and reloading before we go out into the city. But yeah, they did quite a bit of an overhaul with the shooting system for Build 42. They definitely improved it a lot. I'm going to have to eat the rest of that granola bar. It's not touching the sides. Where is it? Don't know what I did with it. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that there is this few here, I'll be honest. I thought we had more. Alright, let's go in and see what stragglers we have here. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. There's a zombie stuck inside here and I can't get in here. Because I need a sledgehammer to get in there. So that's what that noise is. It is eerily quiet, folks. In game, not in chat, sorry. In game. Calm before the storm. Okay, you know how I said I wasn't going to go too far north? Well, I'm doing it. I'm doing it because there's nothing here. Shoot. Yeah, I thought I had snacks on me. Did I really take all of them out of my bag? Oh no, here it is. Granola bar. There we go. Okay. Little snack before we get down to business. How many do we think we're going to pull in by doing this, though? Okay, here we go. Here's our guinea pig. So the good thing about the shotgun as well is, if you've got like a group of zombies coming towards you, it can multi-hit them. Here we go. Here we go. I knew this was going to happen. Here we go. I just need to be careful about them coming in from behind as well. But yeah, let's do this. See, look. It got 2 of them there, look. Look at this. This is interesting. I wonder, okay, so being panicked definitely affects your aim now. I don't know if it always used to, so I need to take my beta blockers. Oh, I'm out of water. Are you kidding me? Come on. I should have filled that up before we left. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot of misses to begin with, whilst we're leveling up. But hopefully we can maybe get to level 1, both reloading and aiming today. That's the plan, at least. The plan. But yeah, like using guns to like clear out the last zombies in an area seems like a good strat, and then using melee to get like the bulk of them down. Because yeah, you really still don't want to aggro like too many at once, right? I think so. Yeah, this is a good strategy. I like this. I like this. Very noisy. To be honest, even if we end up going all the way back to the car, I do have a big tub of water in the car that we can top up from. What has that guy got in the back of them? Is that an ice pick? Because that would be a pretty nice weapon. Let me just have a look here a minute, quickly. It's an ice axe. Yeah, let's take that. That might be quite useful when we get to leveling axes eventually. Reloading! There we go. +1. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. Yeah, we're going to run out of ammo pretty quick, but I think shotguns is good to begin with. And then we can try some of the other guns out. I don't know what I did with my I don't know what I did with my original gun, actually. You know, the one that you spawn in with now? It's probably in West Point somewhere. Oh shit, I did not kill you. Okay. I see. Yeah, this was like a good strat for us. This feels like a good strat. Slightly less satisfying than the zombie like biffing sounds. Do you know what I'm gonna do? A moment. Let's just see how much ammo we've got left. I'm gonna go into one of these buildings and just fill up on water. We've got 14 left, so actually what we should do is we should go back to the car, fill up on water there, and just double check for extra shotgun ammo. I think. So we got to reloading 1 and we're nearly at aiming 1. So the maximum I want to get to today is reloading and aiming 2, and then we can read the next books. I think that would be a good idea. Okay, let's go in here a minute. Yeah, the good old zombie corpse carpet, right? Okay, transfer liquids from the big bottle into the plastic bottle. There we go. Pour. Excellent. Yeah, do I not have any shotgun shells in the car somewhere? Because I'm pretty sure we did. It's just a question of where. Ammunition box. Oh, here we go. Okay, shotgun shells open. Okay, so I now have 39. Do I have any more? I don't think I have any more. Which means we're going to have to move guns quicker than I'd hoped. Rifle, rifle, rifle. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Also, whilst we're in here, I should probably grab a snack or something. Snack for the road. Let me just double check over here, because I could have sworn we had more shotgun ammo, but maybe I'm wrong. So 9mm is for the pistol, right? So actually we don't. We don't have any more rounds for the shotgun. So once these 39 bullets are done, we're going to have to switch to another weapon. For a bit. Yeah. Let's see where we're at with these guys up here. This is a very stinky part of town. They're starting to decompose finally, though. Oh, shit. Hi. Didn't see you there, pal. Gotcha. Yeah, once these start to decompose, we can think about bringing our van a little bit further up. Okay, zombie. Oh, you didn't die. I suppose that's the problem with shooting, is that it's a bit harder to tell if a zombie's truly been downed or not. So a little bit risky in that respect. There we go. Yeah, see, look. He ain't dead. He ain't dead. Okay, they died. Like, considering we are at aiming 0, I think we're doing a pretty damn good job. Okay, peppermint candy. We've got 29 shells left. Yeah, I reckon after today I don't know, should we try the pistol? Do you think the pistol would be a good secondary weapon? We've got a lot of pistol ammo, so we should be able to keep at that for quite a while. It won't do as much damage as the shotgun, but it also won't be as noisy as the shotgun. I think the shotgun is the downside of using it is that it's the loudest gun in the game. I'm pretty certain. Aiming. There we go. Look, aiming 1. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. Oh, wait, are you a survivor zombie or are you just a regular backpack zombie? They might be a survivor zombie, folks. They might have some nice things on their person. A duffel bag? Absolutely not! Oh, that's sad. I thought they might have had some nice loot. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to speak too soon, but they're trickling in at a really steady rate at the moment. We're doing good. There we go. Oh, that zombie was strong. I mean, zombies have differing levels of health, so that's why some of them seem to take a long time to kill, and others are like one shot, I guess. I managed to shoot the zombie behind that one. Oh dear. Yeah, we're almost out of ammo now. They just keep coming. Right, is that it? No, we've still got a couple more shells, apparently. Okay, so there's one here, there's some here. It's kind of nice that they're just being funneled down here. This is actually a really nice point just to keep shooting them from. We could probably do this for a little bit of time, actually. And then it means kind of moving forwards when we're ready to switch back out to melee. It'll be more clear. Yeah, so much shooting. I'm finally getting to actually use guns in the game, Kiri. It rarely happens, but we're doing it. I did just run out of ammo, but that's fine. We're going to try for a different gun. I'm going to go back. We're nearly at reloading 2. So once we get to reloading 2, we'll go home anyway, because we can read the next book. Yes, your shoulder does get sore from shooting. You can get muscle tension or muscle strain. At the moment, we're okay because my character strength is so high. We gain muscle tension so much slower than a character that didn't have high strength. So that is helping us a lot at the moment. But yeah, for now, I'm going to put this gun on the ground because we don't have any more shells in it. And I think we're going to switch out to a pistol. Seems the most kind of logical thing to do. Magazines 10. I don't know if they're going to be really heavy or not. 10 magazines. Let's just get another snack quick. Yeah. Can I get in a van, please? Thank you. Having a shooting jacket in real life with extra padding in the shoulder to prevent that. Yeah, I can imagine that kind of needing to be a thing. Yeah, unfortunately, such a thing doesn't exist in the game. Okay, reloading 2. I'm going to get that book ready. And then just kind of random little bits of food to keep us going. How are we doing? Yeah, we slowed down on the weight now. That's good. That's good. But yeah, I would love to get to the next level of reloading. Before we go home. If we can. Let's see. Finish them off with my foot. I mean, there's so many like gun add-ons and like Alice belts and things in game. It wouldn't surprise me if they end up coming up with something like that in the future, Kiri. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Oh my god, look at this zombie. Die! It's just not as good as the shotgun, is it? I know it doesn't make as much noise, but still. I don't know, maybe... What do you guys think? The rifle? Do you reckon the rifle would be better for us at this stage than a pistol? How is Jeff doing? Wait, who's Jeff today? I forgot. Yeah, because like these zombies just aren't dying. I feel like I'm just like wasting loads of ammo. Maybe we try the rifle, guys? What do you think? What do you think? Oh, Jeff's my smoking habit. I mean, we've been coughing quite a bit today, so probably not so good. Oh, I think I accidentally unloaded. Oh, shit. Wait, I went through all of those magazines already? Are you shitting me? Oh, wait, if I'm changing a magazine, do I have to... Oh, I don't even know how that works, guys. Okay, I'm just going to switch to melee for a minute. I'm just going to switch to melee whilst I figure this out. Yeah, I don't know if we should switch out. I mean, we could try the assault rifle. That feels like it might be a little bit intense. But yeah, the pistol's like... Wait, are there literally no rounds in any of these? Okay, so there's no rounds in any of those magazines, which was an issue. Let's just drop all of those. Put that back. What about... What is this then? What is this? We have... Let's just try a normal rifle. Equip in both hands. What kind of ammo do rifles have in this game, chat? Do we know? Alright, I'm just going to deal with this guy first. Sir, please don't get in the way whilst I'm sorting my stuff out. If I eject the ammo from the gun, it should show me what type it is, right? Oh, it says 0.38. So we're looking for 0.38 ammo for this. 0.38. I have 3 of those. Alright, we have 3 boxes. You know what? It's getting late. This is the problem. It's getting late. Let me open... Okay, so we've got 60 bullets of this ammo. Apparently. Yeah, it is going to get dark, but... I just want to see if there's a couple of stragglers. We're so close to getting... Reloading 2, and then we can spend tomorrow swatting up. Okay. Alright, how good or bad is this gun? So the pistol is not the way for low level. Oh shit, I didn't reload. Come here, you. Maybe this also isn't the way. Holy crap. And you can only have a couple of things loaded at once, it seems, in this. Because it's a rifle, which makes sense. I haven't got the assault rifle yet, guys. Okay. I'm just gonna stand on their head. Okay, more coming through. Hey! You know what? Screw this. Let's just go. We got our reloading. We got our reloading. But yeah, if anybody has more experience with guns in this game than I do, I'm honestly happy for a bit of input. If we don't have shotgun ammo, what is the best gun to use? We're at level 2 reloading and 1 aiming, so still, still very low level. A snick snack bar. You can eat that. A snick snack bar. Okay. Magazines need to be filled with bullets first, then reloading's much quicker. Oh, so I shouldn't just throw them out, T-girl. I should pick them back up and actually put the bullets in them. That's what you're saying. Okay, gotcha. But even so, I felt like I was hardly doing any damage with the pistol. But then we also weren't doing much damage with the rifle. Maybe slightly more damage with the rifle. We shall keep experimenting. Whee! Oh. What? What happens here? It's saying I'm crashing. I'm not crashing into anything. There's nothing there. Silly game. Alright, so we've got our reloading book. Let's get an extra snack and head up to bed. Yeah, there's a few funny things since this patch that aren't quite right. I think that's one of them. A 308 at that range should take down anyone. Yeah. I guess the thing is though, there has to be, when it comes to games like Zomboid that seemingly thrive off realism, there still has to be game balance taken into account. So I think that'll be why that's the case in the game. Otherwise it'd be quite OP, you know, to be able to go around and just one-shot them all when you had 0 skill. Yeah, I should imagine that's why it is that way. Oh no, shout out to the guy who just spilled coffee all over your couch. Me. Oh God. You didn't get it on you though, did you? You didn't burn yourself. Yeah. Don't shoot your eye out. The only advice you have, that's some sound advice, Jolly. Excellent advice. I shall try my best. Alright, let's unequip our uncomfy items. And I mean, we're not tired. We should do a bit of reading. Reloading too. Oh, is iced coffee? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm laughing. I feel bad. It just sounds like something I would do. Do you know what I did twice last week? I hit my coffee off my desk when I was playing Rust and it went against the wall. I now have this very artistic coffee splash on my wall that I'm going to have to paint over at some point. So I get the feeling. For certain. Alright. Speed up. Speed up time. Oh, okay, we're tired. Never mind. We'll go to bed. There we go. That's an exact paranoia of yours. Well, I keep saying to myself, at least it didn't go onto my PC or any of my electronic equipment. It's certainly better off that way. Mm-hmm. It sounds like your current coordination, but you've got an excuse. Wait, what's your excuse? The amount of coffee that you've spilled over your lifetime. It's annoying when it goes on a wall though, because I tried to get it off, but then I ended up just removing the paint anyway, and I thought, okay, well, whatever happens here, I'm just gonna have to paint over it. Whether I want to get the coffee stain off or to paint over the fact that I took the paint off. So I just left it in the end. Look, there's Jeff, being very noisy. You can hear him. Oh, you had surgery on your dominant thumb Thursday and everything's hard and you're super clumsy. I think you did mention it, and now that I come to remember. Yeah, I hope that the recovery's going okay though. And that it's not going to kind of have your hand out of action for too long. Oh shit, we need to eat something. Okay, we're losing a bit of weight, so we're fine for a minute. Reloading. We want to read this book fully before we head out. Even if it takes all day, which it probably won't. You have paint splats on your wall from your watercolouring and you try to clean it, but you keep finding spots. You see, I totally wouldn't mind if this was my own house. It's like, okay, it's part of the house's history. It's all cool, but this is a rented house, so I have to kind of, you know, keep it in a certain condition. Oh, it's a heli day! Guys, this is a good day that we chose to be inside. We got the helicopter. Excellent. Good decisions were made. In fact, if we are going to stay in here today, we might as well read our other book as well. We had First Aid 1, which I hope we will never need to use the knowledge from, but we'll read it. It's on our person. It's something to do. We're not going outside for the rest of the day. Until this helicopter is gone. It might mean that the zombie distribution around the military checkpoint has changed somewhat, which should be interesting. Oh, and there's a meta event on top of everything else. Goodness, okay. Just gonna close those curtains. So any potential zombies can't see us. I'm just double checking we don't have any food items here that aren't rotten. Because considering... Oh, here we go. Pack of hamburger buns. Considering the chopper event, I don't really want to go outside to my van for food. We'll let the buns defrost and then we'll eat those. I think. Fill up with water. I don't know why we're so heavy. Have I not been depositing my loot? There we go. Oh, it's all the ammo that we're carrying. That's why we're so heavy. Okay, so we know we're not going to get the chopper for another 6 to 10 days, which is nice. I mean, we can still hear it now, but after today we won't. How's the bun situation? Okay, let's eat. We'll just eat a little bit. Open the buns. And then we will eat just a quarter. I just want to eat a little bit at a time. Enough that we can maybe get rid of the noodle. I think we're eating a quarter of one bun though, not a quarter of the pack. Yeah. Okay, never mind. We can eat the whole bun. We'll eat 2 of them and then we'll save the other 2. There we go. All right. Okay, and then hopefully we can head out tomorrow and do some more zombie killing. I can't really say biffing if we're using a gun, because biffing implies that you're using a blunt weapon, which we won't be. I was just checking that noise. There's a really interesting noise happening when we're speeding up time, but I think it's just the rain. I think we're good. Okay. Right, let's eat a bun and then go to bed. Sleep for the night. And yeah, I guess we can assess the damage in the morning. You know what? I'm turn the music off a minute. So that we can better hear. Any zombies that are outside. I'm going to put on my protective clothes. Oh yeah, there's quite a few of them outside. Okay. Okay. Right, we're safely outside. Which is something. How bad is it? I think they're all coming in from the trailer park, maybe. I didn't really fully clear this. Well, I haven't cleared this area at all. It's not too bad. It's just like a couple. Okay, maybe there's a few. Maybe there's a few. Yeah, I don't want to use my gun around the base, that's for sure. We'll just clear them by hand, as it were. There we go. That's what you get for having chopper events in Louisville. How bad is it looking out here? It's actually looking okay. Yeah, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Yeah, I could hear that there was one coming from behind me. This is why I always, without fail, pick the keen hearing trait. It really helps. Because without that, I wouldn't have heard that one so well. Or so soon, I should say. Okay, yeah, let's just double check our base area before... Oh, here we go. There's one banging on the front door. Yeah, before we move on. Then I'll put the music back on. Just whilst you can kind of hear. Oh. One shot. Amazing. How's it looking over here? There's one down there. Alright. I think we're safe to put it on. We're safe to put it back on. I'm happy with that. Let's go. I'm happy. I'm going to try out the rifle today. I think we can at least get to aiming 2, reloading 3 today. That's my hope. Although it's certainly going to take a little bit longer, I think, than with the shotgun, unfortunately. What if... actually, you know what? We should deal with these guys, because they're a little bit too close to base for my liking. Let's deal with you. There we go. Yeah, we should grab some food for the day. How are we doing for food? We're still losing? Okay. Honestly, I feel like I don't know where anything is anymore. Corned beef. Let's open the tin of corned beef. There we go. And then we've got that at least to keep us going. Okay. Straggler zombie back there. Only the one. Another one there. These guys are fine. And so are these, really. It's just the ones kind of further forwards than the front of this gate that I'll want to deal with, I think. Okay. Yeah, we're still going to park the van here, I think, because there's all of these guys to deal with. You just realised your driving in Zomboid is painfully slow. Oh, do you have the Sunday driver trait, Petrocorps? Or maybe you're just using a completely different type of vehicle that's slower for whatever reason. Was there not a zombie down here? There was. Okay. Let's get the gun out. Let's see if we can use this. Oh, just in general. I mean, I should probably be more cautious, actually, when it comes to these things. Are we gonna die anytime soon? Oh my goodness, there we go. We'll get there eventually. I think whilst we're, like, leveling guns, using this gun on, like, just a couple of zombies that we have here is actually a good idea. Sure. Tater Tot, hello! Yeah, we've done the checkpoint. We've done it. These are just stragglers, and I'm kind of using the guns that we found and the ammo, and actually maybe spending some time using guns in this game, which I never do. So something a little bit new for me. Yeah, I don't usually use them, Jim, but I'm doing a different playthrough where we have regular population. So we've not got like times 16 pop, it's regular population. And I'm using it as a strategy to clear out zombies from areas that I've been in with my melee weapons, if that makes sense. To kind of use the noise to my advantage to pull them out. Yeah. And I found some aiming and reloading books, so we're using those to get better at aiming and reloading too. So it's kind of like strategic gun use, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know, pistol or rifle, they both feel kind of rough, to be honest. Oh, finally. Finally! Yeah, sounds sensible, exactly. Okay, there we go. Finally got him. Okay, yeah, I think reloading in general is just going to level up way quicker than aiming at this rate. It feels like. Let's get some more ammo in here. But yeah, I think we're going to burn through this pretty quickly. There are a couple of gun stores in Louisville, but I kind of want to stay on course to the cathedral. So I'm not going to go out of my way to go to like gun stores that are on the opposite end of the city. If we do find a sledgehammer though, we could go back to West Point, to the gun store there. And there is an industrial estate that we'll be coming up to shortly that might be worth looting for a sledgehammer. But yeah, we are, I don't know, sucking right now, I guess. But you've got to improve the aiming somehow, right? But yeah, I still feel shotguns are the way. I just run out of ammo at the moment. Unless there was, maybe there was a little bit of ammo left in those other guns on the ground. Oh my goodness, you came out of nowhere, sir. But yeah, I've got a feeling rifles also aren't great. I don't know, maybe pistol is the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's just kill these two and then we're gonna swap out for something else because the rifles are really not working. Like, the rate at which you have to keep reloading too feels kind of rough. And yeah, I've only got 10 ammo left, which isn't great. Okay. Yeah, I had a couple more shotguns. I don't know if they have ammo left in them. So if I take this gun, I'm just going to put those on the ground. Unload. It's like 3 shells. Unload. Okay, so I have 7 shotgun shells, which is also nothing, so abandoning that idea. I don't know, assault rifle? That seems extreme. It needs a magazine to operate and it needs an M16 magazine. I don't know if we have an M16 magazine. I don't think we do, so... Billy the Titanosaur is at full health. You should have thought more about the name. Jim, I saw you tame the Titanosaur. I saw your message and I completely forgot to reply to it. How long will the Titanosaur live for on our server settings, out of interest? How long will it live for? I love that you called it Billy as well. That makes me very happy. Okay, cloth gun case. Yeah, I think, honestly, it's going to be pistols. It's going to have to be pistols. There's no other way to do this right now. I mean, is there a better... Like, what about the other revolvers? Are they... Damage? I mean, the M625 revolver... Oh, that has a very special type of round. Oh, M16 round for assault rifle? Oh, it doesn't have any ammo in it, though. Okay, I think we just have to do the M9 pistol. Honestly. Box of 9mm rounds. Yeah, there's so much ammo here. And then we take a magazine, is that correct? And then you put the bullets in the magazine, right? Is that how that works? I mean, we're doing something now that sounds like we're reloading. Okay, let's give this a go. Should be about 16 to 24 hours. Oh, nice. So you've got a bit of time left on it then. And hopefully you managed to get your photos. I mean, this is also still going to take a million years to kill anybody with a pistol, isn't it? Yeah, pistol better than the rifle in this case, guys. Pistol's better than a rifle in this case. Okay, so rifles are later game. More experienced weapons. At least you can kind of shoot quickly with a pistol, even if it's feeling like it's not doing anything to the frickin' zombie. I think as long as you hit them, you're improving your aiming skill, even if you don't kill them. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So as long as I'm actually getting a successful hit in, this is not wasted, if that makes sense. And it means when we're ready to use the other guns, we'll be more accurate. Doesn't really feel like it's doing much there, does it? Oh my god, they're just like crawling on the ground! You know what? Screw this. Actually, screw this. I'm just going to stamp on them with my foot. Aiming. Oh, yeah, we are getting there. It's slow.
A turtle made it to the water.
We'll get to aiming 2 and then we'll stop with the guns, I think. Because then we can maybe hope to find an aiming 2 book. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. God, these zombies. Look at them. They're tanky as hell. But yeah, we're going through ammo, aren't we? Going through it. We're gonna get some water before we move on. Liquid options, transfer. Into there. There we go. Pour. All right. Eat a little bit of corned beef.
Lizard.
Thank you for the bits, Lizard. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, the zombie is still stuck inside of there. Excellent. The helicopter event doesn't seem to have done much over here. Everything seems kind of normal, which is nice. You interrupt this broadcast to report a lizard, but what type of lizard are you reporting? That's the question. There are many types of lizards. Many types. Maybe I need to be closer with the pistol. I'm kind of, yeah, maybe that's the answer then. Is to just be a bit closer. See, it feels a bit scary to be that close though. But maybe. Maybe that's it. You can like shoot them down, get the aiming skill better, and then stamp on their head. Unless, I mean, I don't know if it works this way, but unless the only way you get aiming XP is if you actually kill a zombie, which would be unfortunate. A noisy lizard with poor impulse control. I can't imagine a noisy lizard. They're such quiet creatures usually, aren't they? They're very sneaky. Okay. Okay, we're pulling them in. We're pulling them in. Maybe I've got to get them headshots, guys. I'm trying to get them headshots in. Look. Maybe I was just really bad at aiming before. Like, not even just like with the aiming skill in the game, but just actually bad at aiming. Reloading! Okay, that's reloading 3. Nice. Okay. Okay, this isn't going terribly, guys. Yeah, I need to get them headshots. And I'm finishing off with my feet. You want me to hydrate? My goodness. Yeah, I can hydrate. I'm going to pause the game though, because I don't trust myself to hydrate whilst it's still running. Are dinosaurs not classed as lizards anymore? I mean, lizards are a type of reptile, but I don't think a dinosaur is a type of lizard. Maybe I'm wrong. Doing the stretch, thank you. I think we might be running low on ammo. I think we need to go back and grab some more. But yeah, it turns out you just need to get a bit closer with the pistol than the shotgun, which makes total sense. Makes total sense. So shotguns, then pistols, and once we run out of pistols, pistol rifle, sorry, ammo, whatever that's called, then the rifle. Yeah, I think we need more ammo. We need to go back. Yep, we're out. It doesn't make sense, I know. But we were saying this earlier how with Zomboid, it appears as if the game is running off realism, but actually it's not. It does take into account balance. Yeah, so shotguns are typically shorter range than pistol. That is, yeah, no, that is true. That is true. But in the game, I don't know why it is, but I'm guessing it's a game balance decision. Where, because the shotgun has the ability to multi-hit, I guess because of its high damage, it's considered an easier weapon to begin with when you're starting leveling shooting. Yeah. Oh, he's eating from the trough? I mean, the only thing about the Titanosaurs is, I might need to chat to the server mods about this, Jim. The only thing is with them is that because they have the potential to destroy bases, I worry about people being able to keep them full time, if that makes sense. That's my worry with them. Right, Right, box of 9mm rounds. Open. 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 Okay, we've got like 100 bullets now. That should be good. I don't know if we're getting aiming credit for each pellet or not. We will definitely get to aiming 2 today, though. That's for sure. Oh, there's one right there. Got him! Do you think he will transfer and he goes through berries fast? Oh, is he? Wait, he's on Ragnarok, isn't he, Jim? Well, that kind of solves that problem, I guess, because we're leaving Ragnarok at the end of the week, right? Yeah. Yeah, he shouldn't eat from a trough, but maybe there's a setting that I missed or something. Yeah. There's another one here. Oh, come on. I want to use my foot to stomp on them. That was way more awkward than it should have been. Okay, let's get these guys. I don't want to surpass level 4 reloading today because we do have the level 3 reloading book, so it's worth reading that, even if we don't have the level 2 aiming. Yeah, this is a kind of good way to finish clearing this area out, actually. Oh wait, are you not dead? Alright, let's pull these back down here. There's also a little watch going off here, which will attract some of them out. Also, some zombies have more health than others as well, which is why some of them are more tough than others to go down. The ragdoll effects are kind of interesting. For sure. There we go. Aiming 2! Let's go. Right, we should be getting some more accurate shots now. Hopefully. Okay. There might come a point here where we do have to switch back to melee, because depending on how we do, there's going to be a few of them coming in, I think. Oh, this is already going a bit better, just having that one extra point. Yeah, reloading takes time, huh? Be nice once we get a bit better skilled in that department. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay. Still got more coming in. Oh my goodness. Just go already. They're definitely like trickling in at a really nice rate. Come on, sir. No. Oh, zombies are so dumb. Yeah, it's weird how I'm like standing over the zombie and they're able to get up. That feels a bit like it shouldn't be happening. Do I have any more food? Oh yeah, we have got corned beef. Eat. Eat the rest of it. Okay, it's not looking too bad. There's one here. It's kind of hard to see where the living zombies, you know what I mean? The zombies that aren't double dead. It's hard to see where they are when you have this many dead on the ground. Oh, one shot that one. Excellent. How are we doing for ammo? I've only got 4 left. No. Really? Okay. We need to go back and fill up. We need to get back. If you wanted to see if you could do it before Rag goes, you might want to check the raid dino settings. Yeah, no, it's a good shout. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I shall double check it. Okay. Into the car for a second. Food, let's get a chocolate bar. There we go. And in fact, there should be some ammo in the van as well, because we had a box, didn't we? Here we go, look. 9mm rounds, 50 bullets. And then over here. Open. Let's get like 200 bullets out. There we go. But yeah, where are we at with the reloading? Okay, we're not at 4. Once we get to 4, we'll stop. I'm gonna just leave the aiming for now. We don't have aiming 2, unfortunately. And I don't want to kind of just wait to find that. Because we might not. I don't know if we'll get to loot the university library or not. That is in the middle somewhere of Louisville. So we could try. Apparently, shooting makes you sweaty. We are sweaty right now. One over here. But yeah, this is the end of the checkpoint now. So I'm kind of scared to see what lies beyond here. It could get a bit hairy. Ooh, a little bit scary when you run out of ammo like that. Ooh. Hi Penny, is it that time of day where it's nearly your dinner time? Yes it is. Alright, I'll give you a cuddle in a minute. Let me just kill this zombie. Penny! Hi. Oh, you still... She's got so many little bobbles on her today. She came in from being outside this morning and was literally had hundreds of them. Don't knock the stream lamp over! Oh. He likes knocking the light over on the floor. Right, you've got so many bobbles on you. What are we gonna do. I'm gonna have to take you to get groomed, I think, at this rate, because I can't really pull them all out. There's literally... I spent like an hour brushing her this morning. Hang on, let me see if I can change position so you guys can say hello. Come here. Say hi to the chat, Pen. They want to see you. They want to see you. Yeah, I think I got the worst of the bobbles out, but she's long furred, so they just, especially like under her belly, they really stick, and it's so hard to brush under her belly because it's obviously quite a sensitive place for them. You're doing okay, aren't you? Doing all right, you big fluff ball. You love Kitty. Yeah, she's a cutie. I love her to bits, even when she brings me mice that I don't want. She did kill a very large spider last night, which was good. I came downstairs and saw it this morning. Yeah, she's very pretty. She's a very pretty kitty. You have a little cuddle. Yeah! A little bit of attention. She likes attention, whether it's just kind of lap cuddles or playtime. She likes chin scritches. She likes chin scritches. Hi Jess, how are you? Petricorps, providing for the family. Yeah, not that I really want mouse for breakfast though, that's the thing. Unfortunately, the mice were dead today. Yeah, I say mice because there was plural, but often they are live, and I will do my absolute best to try and set them free when that happens. But yeah, we live in a very rural area. There's a lot of mice, so it's kind of inevitable when you have an outdoor cat that happens. You know, you were lurking, but Kitty, the kitty pulls people out of lurk, right? She does. But yeah, this is Penny. She is just over 2 years old. She's a rescue tortoiseshell cat that I got a couple of months back now. Got her at the end of July, so I have had her for 8 weeks at this point. And yeah, I love her to bits. She brings a lot of joy to my life. You like the chin scritch? Yeah. Chin scritches. A baby. Your dog Ruby has taken to killing charging cords and other plastic things. Oh no. That's not helpful, is it, Kiri? That's not helpful at all. But yeah, if I don't stop around this time of day, if I don't stop and give her cuddles whilst I'm streaming, she will start behaving a little bit chaotically. She did once turn my gaming PC off whilst I was streaming, so I have to give in. And I think you guys tend to enjoy penny cuddle times as well. She'll get bored in a minute and want to jump down. She can't sit still for long. Yeah. But yeah, it's your dinner time soon, isn't it? In about an hour. Don't know what you've got today. You've got whiskers, finest and gravy, meaty mix. Pet pauses are always welcome. I see what you did there, Kiri. Very punny. You can kind of see that tortoise shell coming through under the chin. Look at that little brown patch there that she's got. She's quite dark otherwise, aren't you? Yeah. Are you going to be a liquid cat? Are you going to fall off? Or do we need to... You would like to baby. You want a baby pose? I'm going to have to change position though, Penny, because otherwise you're going to fall off. Otherwise you're going to fall off. You need to, like, fall into the middle of the legs for this to work, Penny. You know this. She is aspiring to be a void kitty, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah. She likes to kind of like lie on her back like this and just be babied. You like to be babied. Yes. Penny! Look at her. We've only been together 8 weeks. She's very trusting. Honestly, she was like this on, I kid you not, she was like this on day 2. I actually, yeah, we formed a very strong bond, but I think it's because I'm at home so much. I'm at home with my work, and I don't leave the house much anyway, so I think it was kind of a natural thing that we would bond. And also her previous owners, we don't really know exactly why they left the country. There could have been so many reasons as to why they had to, but they ultimately just left her behind. And that's how she ended up in the shelter. And I think therefore she has I'm pretty sure she has a bit of separation anxiety. She follows me from room to room. She cries when she doesn't know where I am. She enjoys being outside, but she wants me to come with her, but I can't because I've got stuff to do. I can't hang out with you outside all day. You're being too cute right now. You're so cute. Look at you. Look at you. I know, how could you leave this liquid loaf, right? But yeah, we don't know the full story of her previous owners. You know, there could be so many reasons why they had to leave and not come back. Maybe it was a visa issue or something. It was kind of odd that they had initially left her with a neighbor and then said, okay, we're not coming back. And they weren't really willing to be cooperative with the shelter and giving them information about her past. So the only information they have from her was what was on her chip. Despite the neighbor being able to contact them, they didn't seem that fussed, which is unfortunate. Penny, I don't even know where your head is anymore. There it is. Your kitty wants you to follow her outside. Yeah, she's like that. She like looks back at me and meows. It's like, why aren't you coming? But I don't have the time to chase mice all day like you do, Penny. Oh, Penny, you're gonna fall off. Penny! You're gonna fall off in a minute. You're gonna liquefy yourself upside down if you're not careful. Right, you're gonna not dislike me for doing this, but you've got bobbles on you that I need to pick out. There we go. Oh, yeah, you didn't like that. I know you didn't like that. I'm sorry. Okay, what are we doing? Are you staying here or are you gonna hop down? Because you're in... Yeah, you're gonna get down? You're gonna get down? There we go. All right. There we go. There's Penny time for the day fix. We'll get the camera back. There we go. I might have to change it a little bit. Yeah, the camera's completely off. Look. There we go. Your cat is sitting in the window right now looking for your dad. He tends to do an evening walk around this time. And Donkey loves going out and saying hi, but you don't think he's coming. Yeah, cats can definitely learn routine in that sense, can't they? I love that your cat's called Donkey. That was an awesome name, Cody. Okay, are you going to behave yourself whilst I hit some zombies with a gun? Yes. Yeah, she gets quite playful this time of night as well. My ponytail sitting kind of at the back of my seat is often an item of amusement for her. She will jump up on the back of my chair and try to she'll try to grab it, won't you? Yeah, we can do a little bit more zombieing today. All right, where were we? We were getting zombies. That's what we were doing. Here they come. Here they come. I don't know if we're going to be able to deal with this many that well, but I'm going to try. There we go. I honestly can't imagine in the rat race trying to level up aiming in particular, because with this scarcity of ammo, oh boy. Like, that's just going to be, whoa, that's just going to be awful to have to deal with, you know? Your kitty's purring in your lap. Yeah, a kitty purr can do a lot for your mood, can't it? It really can. Also, I'm pretty sure being panicked doesn't help us with the aiming aspect. I think, yeah, beta blockers would be useful. Okay, we're also sick, which means we kind of have to get out of here, unfortunately. Otherwise, we might die. That's a shame. Let's just go back this way and get rid of that Moodle. I didn't notice we had that. That's not good. There we go. Gotta get rid of this Moodle to get rid of that Moodle. There we go. Where were we at with reloading? Okay, we're a little bit of a ways off for... Yeah, we're just gonna have to chill here for a bit. This is not a good Moodle to have. I don't have any lemongrass at the moment. Lemongrass is something you can forage for. It's like a little herb thing you can forage for. That will get rid of the crazy Moodle. But if this goes to the next stage, then we are at risk of dying, essentially. So, yeah. Although it's gone... It can come back and be a problem. Yeah, we can just let these guys come to us at this stage, I think. Come on, Em. Come on. There we go. Cat attack. It took longer than you would have liked, but ponytail amusements. There's another clip as well from the July Partnerversary stream I did, Kiri, where she jumped up. Oh, was that the clip? Oh, I think that was the clip. Yeah, I think you got it. You got the one. Yeah, you can kind of like, if you pause the video in exactly the right moment, you can see the mischief in her eyes. All right, we're tired. We're gonna go home. Yeah, I'm going to keep using the guns for a little bit. I think at least until we run out of pistol ammo, and then I'll stop for a bit because I don't think being so low level aiming, the rifle kind of feels awful. But, yeah. Otherwise, I think we're good. Oh, you just shared a picture of Donkey. Thank you. I love seeing your guys' pets in Discord. It puts a smile on my face. Yeah, Penny is just sat here loafing next to me, waiting for her dinner at the moment. Very patiently for Penny. Okay. There is a mysterious invisible thing on the roadside here, in between this junction. That, because I keep cutting across here, and I feel like every time I do it, it's as if the van crashes into something. Okay, maybe not there, maybe it was further up. But it was weird. It's weird. Okay. Let's take some things in for the evening. So we have... we're going to need another matchbook before long, so I'm going to grab that. Let's get a meat stick. And some jerky. We've got the first aid book that we're reading at the moment. I think that will probably be enough, to be honest. I think that'll be good. You can also, I guess, just level reloading by being stood still in your base and hitting R repeatedly. It's just a lot less fun than doing it in the real world, I guess, you know. Pranav on YouTube, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm kind of living out my car, really. I'm doing a bit of a nomadic playthrough, pushing through Louisville, but we did clear out this gas station, so it feels better to sleep here for the night than it does in my car, I guess. Is the plan. Oh, we're actually really nearly finished this book. Yeah, it's getting quite cold here as well, Cody. I'm looking forward to going away to Portugal at the end of the week. It'll be a little bit warmer for 5 days for me. Yeah, let's put that book in there. And I guess, why have I got... Oh, the tin can is from the corned beef. Okay, fill up the water bottle. Have some bedtime snacks. And then get to bed. Yeah. Let me take off the hat. And the vest. And then we'll get a better night's sleep. There we go, look. Alright. Let's do it. One more game. One more game? One more day, I think. We can get through. Oh, that was a meta event. $3:10 in the morning. Oof. Yeah, need to try and get that sleeping pattern a bit more regular than I have at the moment. Bulletproof vest. Okay, there we go. There we go. To be honest, by the time we get out there, it's going to be daylight anyway. But unfortunately, that sink is now out of water, so we're now on to bath water, or unless... Oh, the water bottle's full. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm going to keep using the pistol today. I want to keep using the pistol until we get to the other side of the military checkpoint. And then at that point, we'll switch back to melee. I'm also going to use melee weapons around the base. I don't want to attract zombies here with the noise of the guns. That would be bad. Okay. What food? Oil? Don't really want to resort to eating oil just yet. Crisps. We've got so many crisps. Holy crap. Okay, let's get crisps. Crisps and crackers, and then we've got high calorie and low calorie food on us. Now we are losing again, so we can afford to eat a little bit more, and especially since we'll be being active today. There we go. Okay, it's going to be foggy. That's going to be fun. Eating the oil? Well, okay, drinking the oil. I mean, you're supposed to use it to, you know, add to your cooking dishes, but there's nothing really stopping you from just having it whole in game. Although it does give you a sadness debuff. Naturally, if you were to drink a whole bottle of olive oil, you probably wouldn't be very happy. But sometimes in the apocalypse, things are necessary. Oh, okay, wait a minute. You guys are way too close for my liking. Get your butts here. You're too close to my base. Way too close. Is olive oil a laxative or just castor oil? I mean, I don't know if it's a laxative in all of itself, but I should imagine if you ate an entire bottle of olive oil, you would be very ill. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where all these guys are coming from, but we're gonna deal with them. Another one. Oh, it's nice. It feels good to... Okay, I was going to say it feels good to be one-shotting them, and then we don't one-shot them. But more and more of them we are. Okay, cool. There's still a couple. I think they just got moved around a little bit with the chopper event. The second one we had. Oh, Penny! No! Hang on a minute. Penny! I can feel her trying to get up the back of my chair. I've got an idea. Why don't you come and sit on your bed next to the desk, Penny? Come here. Come here. Yoink. Can you stay here whilst I finish stream? Is that okay? You would expect a runny poop debuff from eating the oil. I mean, there are some survival games that do have that kind of mechanic, like looking at things like 7 Days to Die and stuff. You can get dysentery, right? Okay, we're gonna sit here, chat. Penny's gonna sit here, aren't you, for the rest of the stream? Thank you. And you're not going to attack the back of my chair or my ponytail. Please and thank you. Alright. I think we're doing good. Now, I'm not going to be bothered about killing all the zombies up here, but the ones that are in this little stretch of road before it curves, I think would be a good idea to keep clear. Because it is just a little bit too close to base for my liking. Like if we had, or when we get another chopper event, they're going to be very close, you know? Sure. Come on, come at me. Come at me. There we go. Right, I am happy now. And perfect timing because it is sunrise. There we go. Yeah, these are fine. These are far enough away for now. Okay, parking the car here. And, yeah, going in with the gun again. Pistol. And quit primary. Let's do this. Let's get to reloading 4 today. I don't think we'll get to aiming 3, but reloading 4 would be great. There we go. I'm just going to run a little bit. Okay. Here we go. It's like I can hear the zombie before I can see it. There we go. I might have to do some foraging in a bit. We might need some lemongrass at this rate. With, yeah. Or maybe even the gas mask. Maybe we could put the gas mask on, actually. Because we did pick up a gas mask with quite a few filters. Okay, out of ammo. Reloading. But yeah, at this rate, I know that we would probably actually be quicker by using melee, but it's definitely a good time and place to get our aiming and reloading skills up. So we're going to push through. Okay. Another one coming in. I thought I could hear somebody. Yeah, and there's one there as well. I can hear them like bashing against the fences. Another one there. Can't even see where that one ended up. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Interesting. Dead. Okay. They're all on that side. Let's take those beta blockers as well. I'm kind of running low on those. That's going to be fun. That's going to be interesting. But yeah, if you're panicked in game, it's going to have a similar effect on your shooting as it is to the melee damage, I believe. Okay. Okay. No. They need to fix that. That's a lot of Zeds, it is, Fuzzy! This is only ×1 population as well, but because we're at the Louisville military checkpoint, there's just a high concentration of them. Like, I dread to think what this area would look like on a ×16 run. I've never done Louisville on ×16. Be heckin' awful, I should imagine. Okay, there's still Zeds banging away on the side here. Let's try going around this way. Oh, shot their hat off. I'm just gonna, I know that I haven't killed them, I'm just gonna let them stand up and move around. Because I don't really want to get myself into like too much of an awkward position and, I don't know, getting myself into a spot of trouble. You can burn the corpses, Frogside, but they do naturally decompose within like 9 days, I think. I don't know why my auto mod didn't like that message. That's weird. Sorry about that. Yeah, like for example, I don't know really what incidences you would need to burn corpses. You're probably most of the time better off letting them decompose naturally and just making sure that you're taking breaks from heavy areas like this where you've got lots on the ground, so that you don't get corpse sickness. All right, we're nearly at the end of the checkpoint again. All right, come here. And then, yeah, once I get to this point, I'm going to be a bit reluctant to use this weapon, I think, but it felt kind of like a good place to do it and to kind of bring them in from just outside here. Yeah, I don't know how bad it's going to be moving forwards. Yeah, see, look, there's quite a few around the place. So we want to be careful whatever we do. I mean, maybe we're okay for a bit. But yeah, we might have to switch out to the hammer soon. I mean, once I get to reloading 4, I want to stop anyway, because then it's time to read a new book. Okay, bringing some in from around here. Some pipes on the ground. We can use those as short blunts as well. No, Ellie, how's it going? You just missed Penny being exceptionally cute, Ellie. She came and sat on my lap and was doing her little upside down thing that she does. I know, she's adorable. She is actually here at the minute. You can see her bum. She sat on the flower chair next to me, patiently awaiting her dinner time, which is very soon. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's another one down. Honestly, we're doing a pretty damn good job here. This is looking excellent. Penny, you better not be jumping down to cause mischief. I'm watching you. Zomboid is like one of those games where you do not want to be distracted by your cat whilst playing. It's like one wrong move and that's it. It's game over. Man, this zombie, what are you doing, dude? Come on. What are you doing? Guys, is the volume too loud? Is the in-game volume too loud, or are we okay? Is the shooting volume too loud? If it is, please do let me know. We'll happily turn it down. What I hear through my headphones isn't exactly what you guys hear. So, yeah. It is a little loud. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Always feel free to tell me these things. What would it be under? Sound volume? Let me try that. I might actually just turn the game mix down ever so slightly too. Because I don't want to make it too quiet in game. Oh my god, she's so cute. Hang on.
Chicken!
Thank you for the bid, Sally. She's playing with her ball toy. Can you see? She's playing with her ball toy. Oh yeah, the watermelon bed. She actually uses it as well. It's excellent. And she uses the flower bed too. She's playing with her ball toy. You can see the ball going around. And the best part about this toy is she can play with it by herself, or I can play it with her as well. Yeah, she's stalking the elusive ball. Thank you for the chicken bits. I love that sticker so much. It's excellent. Yeah. Okay, well, she's keeping herself occupied, so that's good. Yeah, she is cute. I love her to bits. I really do. All right. Let's clear out all of these camping zombies. I don't know if the tents really have any good loot in them or not, I'll be honest, but I'm going to clear them out the area anyway. Oh, we run out of ammo. Yeah, let's just be pulling them back this way. You keep buying cat beds, but not one of your 3 cats will use any of them. She hasn't taken to her super fluffy, comfy bed, but I suspect that as the weather does start to get colder, she'll be more inclined to use it. She's certainly only started using the watermelon bed since it's gotten cooler. I think it was just a case of that it was just too warm in this house for her to need to use the bed, if that makes sense. Like she's even started sleeping in my bed now, which she didn't do before. And I do think it's a temperature thing for her. It might not always be the case with all cats, I guess. But yeah, it feels that way for her, for sure. The only one who uses a bed is Cassie, and she will only sleep in the one on your desk. Do you have one of those beds that attaches to your desk? I was thinking about getting one of those, but honestly, the flower bed that sits next to me seems to do the trick for her. Yeah, bet they use your big bed, which you invade every night. You reduced your screens to make room. Man, sometimes I feel like I could do with an extra monitor. I've got 2. Sometimes I feel like I could do with 3. Okay, we are getting panicked. Let's take those beta blockers. Otherwise, we're just wasting all of that precious ammo. We're getting better at this. Sure. Yeah, Penny will sleep anywhere. She will. She's taken to sleeping under my bed recently as well as on the bed. She's taken to sleeping underneath the bed whilst I'm streaming, interestingly. Okay, how are we getting on here? We're doing good. Nearly at 1,700 kills. Haven't done like a crazy amount of killing today. But we did learn a lot about guns. And we cleared the military checkpoint out in its entirety and looted it. Which is big. But yeah, I feel comfortable still using the gun here. It's not kind of like too unbearable with the amount of zombies we're getting coming through. It's actually kind of just right for learning to use with the gun. Have I tried the shotguns? I did. Unfortunately, I ran out of ammo. Chen. So shotgun was my first shout. Leveled up a little bit with that. We're currently at aiming 2 and reloading 3. So now we're on to the pistols. And it feels like a good time to use them because we've largely cleared this area out with melee weapons, but we're just like getting the stragglers with the guns. So it feels like a good time to get those beginning skill points down, you know? So that's what we're doing at the minute. But yeah, when I run out of pistol ammo, we're going to leave the rifles. For sure. They feel like maybe we need some more skill points to be good at those. But yeah, it's going good. Let's say military checkpoint's done. So tomorrow we push forward towards Spiffos, I guess, is probably the next place I want to loot, and then onto the hospital. But yeah, I'm just using all the guns and ammo that we picked up from the military checkpoint itself. I've not really looted anywhere else that's going to give us that kind of stuff. There we go. Yeah, we got a couple of books as well. We got reloading 1, 2, 3 from this area, and then we got aiming 1 and 3, which is helpful. But yeah, I've never really used guns in Zomboid before, and I figured now's a good time to try. Even if it takes several shots to bring down a zombie sometimes. We'll get there. How many bullets have we got left after all of that, by the way? I can't even see how many we've got. I don't think we have any left. Do we? Okay, I don't think I have many left. I think we are going to have to go back to the van shortly, and we're probably going to get sick shortly anyway. The amount of dead bodies. But, yeah, we've got a bit of ammo left. Hi, Penny. You're whining at me because you want your dinner. I know. I know. No. Oh, hang on a minute. She's trying to get in my candy bag. No, you don't. Candy's not for you, Penny. It's for me. It's not for you. I'm sorry. Put the lid on now. Great choice of background music. Thank you. This is the Sims Hot Date DLC soundtrack. It's a great juxtaposition for killing zombies. Alright. Wait, did we? Yeah, I think we have a couple of bullets and then we got to go back. Oh no, don't turn the computer off. Come on. Come around here, please. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I gotcha. I see you stalking the gaming PC. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We know. You love the attention. Am I allowed to kill at least a couple more zombies before the end of stream, please, Penny? Yeah? Am I allowed to? Thank you for the bits, Jadazor. Okay. Am I allowed to do this? For a minute, we're gonna headbutt the microphone for a bit. Okay, we're gonna rub our scent all over the microphone because it belongs to you. Of course, it belongs to you, Penny, because everything in this freaking house belongs to you. Okay, we're gonna be cute again. You know what? You can be cute, and people can kind of see you, and then I can kill zombies for a minute. There we go. There we go. Heads more! Oh, no, don't press the roadcaster buttons. Thank you for the bits, Panther. We're almost doing a hype train just of kitty stickers right now. Amazing. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, surely we're out of ammo now. Fight? No, we're not. What the hell? No, we are. We're out of ammo. I knew it was going to happen. Right. That's okay. We still have several boxes to top up with. I know, Penny. I know. You're lucky I'm not doing Rat Race. If I was doing Rat Race, I would not be able to cuddle you with one hand and play Zomboid with the other right now. Ow! Stop going for my ponytail! It's not a toy! My hair is not a toy! She always does this. You always do this. So the Rat Race is a Project Zomboid challenge run that I'm doing at the moment in a separate playthrough. And it's got times 16 the amount of zombies as a regular playthrough and a bunch of other brutal settings. So you've really got to, you know, pay attention, as it were. Hi, Janny! I have a cat, yeah! She's called Penny. Come say hello. She's being mischievous at the moment. She's in a playful, hungry mood, I think. Ow. Oh, you're playing with your own tail, Penny. Ow! Get out. She's playing with her own tail on my lap. Silly thing. Hopefully she can entertain herself for a minute. Whilst we get some more ammo. Yeah, I got her 2 months ago. She's a rescue cat. She is a 2-year-old tortoise shell. And she is excellent. Here we go, look. Open. 50 bullets. I think we're doing... We like doing like 200 bullets at a time. Or 150, and then we've got... Oh, wait a minute, no. Yeah, we'll just do the last 200 bullets there. There we go. Yeah, she's wonderful. She brings a lot of joy to my life. I'm very glad to have her. Okay. So yeah, after these bullets, I think that's it on the guns for a bit. As I say, if we can find ourselves a sledgehammer, we can go back to West Point and raid the gun store there. But I have not found a sledgehammer yet. Forties are special. They have what is known as tortitude. Yeah, they have a lot of attitude about them. She just loves affection, and she will tantrum if she doesn't get it. That's for sure. But she also has the cutest, quietest meow. So even though she's very vocal, it's very cute and quiet. If that makes sense. It's not loud. Okay, there's a couple kind of gathering up in the edge here. Packet of crisps for lunch. So Penny is just over 2 years old. She was 2 years old in August. And I've had her for 2 months. So she has a lot of kitten energy, you know? She needs playing with quite a bit. She enjoys outside time quite a lot. That keeps her occupied. She likes to bring me mice. Let's top that out. Your cat likes to randomly call out whenever they're in the house at the top of their lungs. A loud cat then. Yeah, she's quiet. She's very vocal. She will talk to me all the time, but in a very sweet way, you know? Makes it hard to say no to her sometimes. It's like she knows what she's doing, you know? Oh my goodness, guys! Alright, we're sick. We officially have to go back. Or just go along this side, maybe? Yeah, I think I think tomorrow's stream I'm gonna get the gas masks out. Oh. This is a dead end. Yeah, we're kind of in trouble with this, so I'm just going to keep running in the hope that we can get rid of this noodle here. Okay. Yeah. Just going to chill out on the corner for a bit. There is a little kitchen tent over there that we can get some water from too. You always thought it was funny that cats apparently bring us a mouse because they think humans are just bad hunters and can't feed ourselves. I hear two separate things though. I hear that they will bring you mice because they think you're bad at hunting. But I also hear that they will bring you animals because they want to present a gift to you. So I don't know which one to believe. Your Torty hates other cats and will hiss and smack others. Yeah, she doesn't get on with the neighbour's cat. Really at all, although it's more the neighbour's cat doesn't get on with her, but she does hiss at it, and I kind of worry about getting another cat, even though a part of me wonders if she would benefit from having another cat to play with. I also kind of don't want to risk her just not getting on with other cats, because some cats do prefer to be on their own. Not all of them do, but some of them do. I'm gonna go get some water from this tent. And then we'll keep an eye on the sickness noodle. Alright, fill with water. If she had her way, she would, whenever she goes outside, she would want me to go with her, I think. She always kind of looks back at me and meows. When she goes outside. Okay. Oh, it would help if we had reloaded the gun, huh? We must be pretty close. To getting reloading 4, surely. Yeah, we're really close. When we get to reloading 4, we are absolutely going to swap out to melee weapon. Because then we can read that reloading 3 book. You tried to take your cat on a walk with a leash once, ended up more of a drag. You see, I actually managed to successfully lead train Penny. That was how I got her used to being outside and doing call and response. I like how you can shoot through the fences. It's so nice. But yeah, ultimately she much prefers not being on the lead, but she did it. She did it for a bit. Okay, maybe it's not so accurate shooting through the fence. We just keep getting sick though, which is the problem. God damn it. Yeah, gas masks I think are going to be the way forwards here. You got a second thinking she'd love to have another cat to play with, but nope, hates from day one. So you got a third for the second, and she also does the same thing. But are the second and third cats okay? Do they get on? Even if the first one doesn't get on with either of them. Okay, we're just going to hang out over here for a minute. Oh, so the second doesn't get on with the third, and then neither of them also get on with the first, so they all hate each other. Don't ever work for a cat rescue. You end up with loads. Oh gosh, no, I couldn't do it, Ellie. I feel so awful. Like seeing all the cats and wanting to help them all and not being able to. I couldn't do it. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, we kind of need to push out to this area. I'm kind of wondering if the rest of the day we don't use the guns so that we can push into this area and be in an area without zombie corpses, because at the moment the zombie corpses are proving to be problematic. So yeah, I'm going to switch to this. We're going to get to short blunt level 5. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to get out the way of all the heckin' corpses. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're much quicker with the hammer at the moment, so we'll just stick to that. A sec. We can kind of keep swapping out as we need to. Yeah, you see the sickness moodle? That's not good. You do not want that. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna lure them all over here. There we go. Like, how bad is it over here? I don't know how bad it is. I don't know, but for the rest of the day, yeah, let's just use the hammer. Come on, gang. Honestly, we have pulled a lot from this area. This is great. I reckon tomorrow we can make the push to Spiffos. I kind of want to just, before we end stream today, I do want to just push forward and just see, like, at what point are we going to get a big group, you know? I don't know how much there is to loot in this area, because a lot of this is just like little tents. I know that there's a few generators around here, which we don't really need for this playthrough. A bread knife. I always think that bread knives look like they're going to be machetes. And I'm always disappointed when they're not. How old is this character? So there's a nice little mod that I've got just above my map, if you can see it. And it says how long we've been alive for and how many kills we've got. So I'm doing a separate playthrough alongside my challenge playthrough. And with this playthrough, I'm just doing a standard apocalypse playthrough. And what that means is it's just ×1 zombie population, kind of pretty laid back compared to what I'm used to playing. And the whole idea is that with this playthrough, we might actually be able to push through and get into the city, which we've actually just broken through the military checkpoint, which is huge. And doing a times 16 playthrough that I have been doing, I feel like I'm never going to get to this part of the map with that playthrough. So it's really kind of refreshing to play with these settings too and kind of swap between the two playthroughs and get to experience the game from completely different perspectives, if I'm honest. Yes. But yeah, I like this mod because you can see the kills and how long the character's been alive. It's pretty neat. Oh wow, yeah. This is looking pretty damn good.
UB1985 just
UB1985! How are you? Thank you so much for your 6 months with Prime. I really appreciate that. I know you get one a month, so thank you for choosing to use it here. For 6 months as well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, look at all this. So we've cleared most of these zombies, guys. This is actually awesome. There might be some little bits of loot around here. Yes, Penny, there might be bits. So there's some mice. Oh my god, it's a raccoon! I don't have anywhere to keep the raccoon as a pet though, because we're doing a nomadic playthrough. Can you guys see the raccoon over there? Can you see him? He's behind the lamppost. He's going to make a run for it in a minute. He's going to see me. Yeah, there he goes. Look, there he goes. He's gone. Trash panda! We might even be able to swap our van out at some point for like one of these better trucks. But yeah, guys, we have... Holy crap. I genuinely can't believe how many zombies we've cleared. This is actually awesome. Oh my god, there's a van down here. Wait, what is that?
Bit Zombie just subscribed. Pop art.
Bit, is that another Prime as well? Bit, thank you so much for your Prime. 16 months. Enjoy turtle emotes. Ad-free viewing. Thank you for the support. Thanks, gang. Almost setting off a heckin' hype train. Oh my god, it's a van that I've never seen before. It's called Citrus Wave. I want it. I want it. Look at it. It looks so snazzy. It looks so much nicer than my van. So much nicer. Sub hype. Let's go. All the sub hype. I bet you I can't. Oh my god, there's a key on the ground. A ratchet wrench. That's a great short blunt weapon. I'm going to take that. Battery, matchbook. I really want this van. So I think maybe tomorrow we grab our existing van and drive it over here and then siphon the gasoline out and into here. Oh, it's a pretty damn good condition as well. Look. I think the boot might not be in amazing condition. But... I mean, 121, that's the same boot space as we currently have. So that's excellent. Oh, you forgot you had a Prime? I mean, it's a good point. It's a good reminder for folks. If you have Amazon Prime, in case you didn't know, you actually get 1 free Twitch subscription a month. So even if you choose not to use it in my channel, please do use it somewhere because it's a free way to support a streamer. Very much so. Okay, I don't want to stray too far from the main road because the main part of this playthrough is getting to the cathedral and pushing through the main road, which is here. But yeah, we'll wait until we're tired and then we're going to run back. But it looks like we might be able to push forward to kind of spiffos and stuff tomorrow, which will be nice. But yeah, I'm not using my gun for a minute because we are kind of far. We're at this point quite far from the military checkpoint. Yeah, so we're starting to get groups of zombies now up here that we can see, but it's not terrible. I would really love to get to Short Blunt 5. I don't know if we'll do it, but we can try. We can try. Use your Prime sub on butts. Excellent choice. Okay, we're tired, guys. It's official. We've got to go home, unfortunately. We didn't quite get there. We nearly got to reloading 4. Short blunt is a little bit of a ways off. Do you know what? We could actually get to reloading 4 just by walking home. If I equip the gun again. Where is it? Where did it go? Hello? Did the gun get knocked out my hand? I don't know. We have more guns. It's not the end of the world, but we can just stand and reload a gun whilst it's kind of doing nothing. Also, what's in here? Nothing. I thought those were like military crates. But yeah, we're going to push forward to Spiffos tomorrow. That's what we're going to do. Excellent. But yeah, we'll loot these. I mean, there might be some useful stuff in the boots of the cars, for example. We will try get the citrus van going, I think, and replace our current one. And what we might do is try and look at securing a base a little bit further in now, even if it's like a tent. Tents can be quite cozy if they've got sleeping bags and pillows. Sure. Right, we're gonna run back. We can do this. We can do this. But yeah, we did some good work today. Look at this. Finally through the military checkpoint. Excellent stuff. Oh, hello? I just heard like a zombie vomiting. Hello? A straggler has appeared. Very rude. There we go. But yeah, I think it's safe to say after using the guns in this area that we have cleared out. I'd be very surprised at this point if there's many zombies left in here. Yeah. Yeah, what happened to my gun? Did it fall out my hands? I don't know. Let's just pick up another pistol just in case. Although I'm slightly concerned. Where's the magazines and the... Okay, I still have... Oh, it's here. It is in my inventory. Never mind. Okay. Let's drive home. But yeah, swapping out this van, I think. Like, I'm pretty certain in the boot we have a gas can and a hose. So, yeah. Bloody weapon hiding in my inventory. I know, how dare it. How very dare it. But yeah, a lot of the things that I've noticed today about the latest patch have been very subtle. Been very subtle quality of life things, but things I'm a big fan of. Really enjoy the exerted Moodle actually showing you when you're fully rested. I'm feeling the benefits of the change to calories and energy, and that feels good. Chocolate milk making you happy. Excellent. Haven't seen any of the new race cars yet, but we might not get to see many of them where we're headed. But that's okay. We will eventually. I think if you want to check out the new race cars as part of the 12th patch, you're best off going to the Irvington racetrack, which is in the kind of southwestern portion of the map, which is pretty much completely opposite of where we are. Yeah, I'm excited to swap this van out. Okay, what food can we grab? We should just grab a book to read as well. Always have a book on the go. Ashley, wait a minute. Gas mask. Filter. I'm gonna get out of the car because I think there's a zombie coming. We need reloading 3. That's what we need. Reloading 3. That's the next book we're going to read. Because what I think is if we get the gun... Where was it? There we go. Equip primary. I'm pretty sure I just have to reload a couple more times and then we're going to get to reloading 4. There we go. Did it. Reloading 4. Yeah, welding can go back in here, and then Where is it? Reloading 3. There's so much crap in this car. I don't know where anything is, honestly. Reloading 3. Okay. Reloading 3. And then I need some kind of food. Roy's peanut butter and a snick snack bar. Delicious. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. And because it's not Rat Race, I don't have to worry about zombies being able to open doors and windows, which is quite nice. Let's just fill up with water before we go to bed. Oh, Penny's sleeping in her watermelon bed. I will show you before we log out today. All right. Yeah, I think that's it, folks. I think we'll return to this tomorrow and we will move further into Louisville towards the Cloverfield Junction and see how we get on. You can just about see the little floofy void sat inside the watermelon bed just there. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you all. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you for the subs today. Thank you for the bits and the resubs. Thank you, mods, for keeping the chat safe. We will... Oh, we got raided too, didn't we? Was it Taff that raided? Thank you, Taff, for the raid. I think that's it. I think that's my thank yous. Yeah. Guys, there is still one more day left of September. So the September discounts, including the Valorant incentive of 5 gifted subs or more, meaning Valorant gift at least 1 on top. That is running for 1 more day tomorrow. Huge thank you to anybody who has participated in that in this channel. It really does help me out more than you know, so thank you. Yeah, let me have a little look to see who's doing what. Oh, it says 48 hours left. 48 hours? Oh, is it? Okay. Apparently it's 48 hours left. Let me have a look to see who's doing what. And we shall raid out. Okay. Okay. I don't know how long she's planning on going for today, but Duck is playing on our Ark server and she's trying to tame Drakelings. I think it would be nice to go and support Duck. She usually does finish in about an hour's time, but we should go and say hello. I think that would be a nice thing to do. So let's go and do that. Let's go and do that. Duck does also play Zomboid sometimes as well. She was taking part in the Rat Race too. September. Wait, is it? Oh goodness, I'm having a proper brain fart. Does she have an underscore in her name? No, she doesn't. Let me make sure I spell it right. Are we raiding September Duck? We are. Okay, folks. Raid calls. This is if you're not subscribed. This is if you are. Even if you can only hang out for a few minutes. I would love it if you would copy one of these raid calls. It certainly makes my day when I get a raid, and I just think it's really nice to be able to pass that love on to somebody else. So I don't know why I struggle so much these days to copy my own raid call. Copy pasta is having a bad time. There we go. There we go. It's working. But yeah, I'd love it if you would come along with me. We will probably be hanging out with Duck later in the week doing some more Ark, but it will definitely be Zomboid tomorrow. If you're watching on YouTube, take care. I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. I'll see you tomorrow.